box. You opened it. I came.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Welcome in, Crumbles, Ken, Scotticus. How are we all doing? I bet you are nice and warm. Not tight though. I'm never tight. It is. Stick a mango lolly up your. Look, I don't have any. I've ran out of mango lollies. Otherwise, I would have shoved one up inside me ages ago, Ken. Sorry. Do you have a spare mango lolly? I would like that. But yeah, welcome in, guys. How are you doing? Just sort this out. Hello. Got kinky red lighting for today, and also I'm just wearing a button-up shirt that's not buttoned up, so kinky. Jamie's gonna regret not being here. How are we doing, guys? What's new? As you can see, we've nearly completed blood drive. Look how many blood samples I've given. 534 blood samples. Giving blood as a gay man in the 60s, that is progressive. Welcome in, Mattingham. How you doing? I woke in and we're talking about mango lollies being stuck in places. I mean, every time someone joins these streams, we're always on the wildest conversation ever. Standard, but it is genuinely standard. How are you doing, Mattingham? Where are you about today? Fine, I'll make sure I douche before I put it inside me, Ken. We're close to finishing the last phase of Blood Drive already, which is mental because there's like another 3 weeks of this after this week. But yeah, how is everyone? Do you guys remember Invasion? Well, today's stream is going to be entirely based on the Invasion gameplay. If you're not familiar with Invasion, basically you get sent into a normal trial. It's normal, standard shit. And someone will invade your trial, an actual person playing the game, not a bot, not an AI. It will be an actual person. They'll come in and they will try to hurt you. They're going to try and kill you. And you have to survive them as well as complete the trial. So it can be stressful, but it'll be fun. We've seen a few invasion matches and a few invasion streams in the past, so it's well overdue that we do an invasion match. I won't, Ken, I won't. We had enough of that talk yesterday, you're right. I'm fine at home, not left the house. Did a bit of emptying stuff out the bathroom, which I use every day. Ooh, oh god. What kind of stuff? Like conditioners and stuff? But yeah, fair enough. I've had a day of being at home, apart from a quick trip to Costco. Wow, there's so much shit in Costco. Spent ages in there. But yes, without further ado, guys, let's get in. The goal for today is to get in and get gold 1 in Invasion. As you can see here, we're gold 2 already. We just need 900 rank points to get to gold 1. if you get an A plus in an invasion match, you get 60 points. So if I got 60 points from the next match, that'd be 160. So it's a bit of a grind. If I died, if I had the lowest score, which is an F, I think actually you can't get an F in invasion unless you quit. The lowest you'll get is a D in invasion, and when you get a D, you only get 10 points. So I'd go up to 110 points. So the most points you can get is 60, and that's only if you get an A plus, which yeah, can make it really fucking grindy. But we're nearly there. We're nearly there. So I don't know how long this will go on for, but I am intending for today to be over 4 hours of streaming, because it's been a while since I've done like a long stream. Yeah, toiletries and so on. Damn, fair play. I feel like I never managed to let anything go out of date in there. Food in the fridge, on the other hand, yes, that can go out of date so fucking easily. But yeah, I think you all are familiar enough with Invasion. So we're going to get in, and we'll hopefully get an Invader match, because that feels almost impossible. I feel like I never get an invasion, a match as an Invader, and I think in the last stream, we were lucky to get one, but they quit instantly, which means we didn't get to properly invade someone. So yeah. So Invasion's going to be the sole focus today, and then we are going to try and do some custom trials, because we haven't done customs since last year. Last time we did customs together was like last year, so we'll do that, and we'll maybe like play a few more blood drive events. So what trial have we got here? Seize the Narcotics. Ah, oh, this is a shit one. Let me get my build ready. This is not a good trial to start out on an invasion. Seize the Narcotics essentially is you have to run down a long hallway and back. Which on paper sounds fine, but when there's an actual person in the match that's trying to kill you, it's so easy to camp that hallway. So essentially I'm fucked here. But yeah, what have you guys been up to today? Ken, Scotticus, Mattingham, Crumbles, what have you all been up to? You've always got something going on, you guys. You've always got something. Let's see how this goes. I won't lie. I think I'm gonna die. We'll see how it goes, but I have a feeling I may be dead. Hey, Original, how you doing? Got your bonking stick ready, eh? Got someone called Greg invading. That's encouraging. If it's my betrothed, he will definitely want to kill me. I've actually confused Kyle. Fuck. We just saw the invader. Just saw him. Oh shit. Okay, he didn't see me. Oh, he didn't see me somehow. Okay, marvelous. Okay, that's good. They've changed the invader camera, so it's harder for them to see in the dark now. Nothing interesting really, just work and dying of the heat a little. How has work been since, you know, all the badness, Ken? Is everything okay?
Shit, careful. Thanks, Bob.
thing about hide and restore is it's like really good for X-ray. He's in another part of the map. Okay, marvellous. But that does mean he can come here now that I've made noise. Yeah, he is.
This is to combat dehydration.
Thank you, Crumbles.
X-Bob.
Mattingham, well done on your 25 stream streak. Jesus, I didn't know you'd done that many in a row. Well done.
Careful. It's a movie trap.
You're stealthy on your stream streak, aren't you?
X-Bob.
Okay, he's despawned. That gives me 45 seconds. I'm counting in my head 45 seconds right now. And I've wasted my time already. Shit. Because now he's not going to leave me alone. Okay, I've got 20 seconds until he spawns. Right, he's spawning in now. Spawning in now. Fuck. Fuck! Where did he come from? Shit. Looking a bit helps. That is true, Mattingham. You're very stealthy, fair play. Fucking hell, he came from nowhere then. The good thing about Invasion is, even if you die twice, you still can get an A+, because it doesn't take away, because you're playing against an actual person rather than an AI, it doesn't let it detract from your points. So you can still get an A+ even with dying. But this is a shit trial. This is actually a real rough one. Sneaky little trap. And now the Jaeger is spawning. I love that for me. I don't know, if the Jaeger spawning is so shit on Invasion.
Careful.
Fuck, he saw me. He saw me. Shit. Oh, this is game over. This is game over. He's gonna throw me into the Jaeger. I thought that was game over. Why do we have an enemy that looks like Santa Claus? That's a skin someone's wearing. It's not actually Santa Claus. Someone's just dressed up like him.
Watch your ass.
Santa Claus wouldn't harm me. I'm such a good boy.
Thanks, Bob. Hey.
Rude. I'm dead. It's such a tough trial to get done in invasion. There's like some trials that outright like for like imposter and for reagent just shouldn't be in invasion. This is one of them. Because I've died twice now. This is my last chance. And it spawned me all the fucking way back here. What? That's bullshit. Oh my god. So now he's definitely going to win. Thank you, Asterleaf. Yeah, so, like, I don't mind invasion, but this, like, the thing about invasion I don't like is every trial is available. Every single trial is available in invasion. And in my opinion, it shouldn't be every trial.
Check it out.
Some trials are not made for that game, like for this game mode at all. So it is kind of annoying that every trial is available. The Leather Daddy skin is kind of... There's a lot of interesting skins in this game. You should see what my reagent is wearing. I still need to extinguish like 2 burning barrels as well. But yes, welcome in Asterleaf as well. How's your day been? What have you been up to? How has the writing been going?
Check it out.
I haven't seen any like water things for the burning barrels. Fuck off! Oh my god! Let me live! Just let me live! You've already got like a kill on me. You've got an A+ already, buddy.
Thanks, Bob.
Sweaty, come on! Because it's such a like a straightforward trial, but it's just too easy for invaders.
Anybody want that? There's something.
Fang has been researching Blackpool and its burgeoning art scene. How's that been going for you? So Pet Shop Boys own a lot of property there, did they actually? Is that where they're based? Like, is that where they're from? I actually really like the Pet Shop Boys. Gonna restore my rig just to be safe. Just to be safe and circle. Built in the flight, which is near Blackpool. Alright, fair enough. This is rough because there's only 2 places I can be, and he can easily camp hold for them right now. If anyone has been... Oh, fuck.
Hey, Darren.
Oh, thank you. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do here.
Nice.
Oh, first one and I'm dead. Killed what? I killed myself apparently. I mean, I know I get rough days, but Jesus. Yeah, that was rough. It's a straightforward trial, but it's just not made for invasion. Just some trials shouldn't be in invasion. This is one of them. What's the other one? I think it's a downtown one. Spread the disease. Yeah, that is one that just should never be in invasion. There's some trials that just actually should not be in this trial. Like, in this trial mode. Just shouldn't exist. That's actually quite a big deal. It is actually. It came out in the last Christmas catalogue that came out last year. Well, that was a shit start. Hopefully we can do better. Well, hopefully I can do better. It's not like you guys are playing. I promise I'll try and do better next time. I'm hoping we at least get some invader matches. That's my one gripe with this game mode as well. It's impossible to play as invader. Everyone's wanting to play as an invader. Thanks, Ken. That makes me feel really good. No, but like genuinely, like I get some good invader matches and I get some bad. It just depends entirely on the trial. There are some trials which are so fucking easy in invasion, some that are middle ground and some that are really difficult. There are just like, I don't know, like, I just think it's like very lazy of like them to put every trial in, do you know what I mean? Because invasion was like such an extra thing. Like, I love this game, but invasion was so tacked on. Just some trials shouldn't be in invasion. Like I said, spread disease shouldn't be in this game mode. Seize the narcotics kind of shouldn't. I suppose it's not too bad, but like I think just having every trial is a bit of just them making it easy, like making it easy for them to like make invasion. I feel like some trials should just be excluded, because they're not fun for either invader or for reagent. What's this one? Release the prisoners. Okay, this is a similar map layout to the last one. We should be fine, I suppose. But this is my build for invasion. X-ray is really good for tracking the invaders. Backpack in case I need more health or like throwables. Hide and restore, so like in the dark I just hide, it restores my rig faster, I can track them better. Bandage expert, I get to use bandages twice, which would have been handy in the last trial, but I saw no fucking bandages. In fact, I'm going to change backpack to recycle just to be safe. I saw literally fucking no bandages that whole trial. Any news from any of you guys? Any plans for the week, so on and so forth? Work related, wank related, friend related? Because life is fucking boring here at the minute. Though I'm not complaining, I want it to be boring. Like I'm in very much a burnout mood right now. Sweet, I've already got my key.
This is to combat dehydration.
Thank you, Crumbles. I'm locked in. I feel like you can tell when I'm like into it. I'm just like silent, not saying anything, just locked in. A cup of tea? Nice. Can you make me a coffee, Ken? I will love you forever if you make me a nice, lovely cup of coffee. Right, that noise that just happened then, and that noise as well, that's letting me know that they put down traps or something on the
Ken
floor.
Hawking just redeemed Stretch.
Oh, Ken, that's a first from you. Is this so you can say nips? Tits, I mean. Thank you. Ugh. I will need a better stretch in a minute. That was mediocre even by my standards.
Boo. Bees.
Love some blue bees. We need to just get 2 more drugged rats. That's not too bad. I thought they'd be here, they're not. Interesting, okay.
Agents must be present to proceed.
Just need to get 2 more rats. Get 2 more rats. One more rat. Collecting drugged rats? I thought you left Swansea. Just imagine that the Outlast Trials takes place in Swansea. That makes it easier for you, I'm sure. Where are the drugged rats? I just need one more. There. Just restore my rig a little bit. Just had a gochujang fried chicken sandwich with pickled bacon. Why I'm not someone's wife is anyone's guess. Well, you should wife someone. Totally, I recommend it. Mirkos must have some dog shit employee reviews. Honestly, considering what their employees go through. Also, some of their employees get turned into ex-pop if they like get chemically fucked or anything. So, yeah, Murkoff must definitely not have a good track for employment. What's it like to work for this company? Not very good. My friend Phil was working with me the other day. Now he's a druggie inside the trials for some reason. And everyone keeps throwing bricks at him. Didn't see that one coming, did you? We did it! We survived. On probably one of the easiest trials in Invasion, but still. That was 5 minutes. Jeez, that felt like eternity. Poor Eric. Yeah, poor Eric. Because I'm not being funny. But it's, I feel like Eric is one of the victims where he was literally dragged off the streets. I wouldn't be surprised if he ever, like, if he didn't ever go to Murkoff for charity. I wouldn't be surprised if they just, like, outright kidnapped someone who was mentally slow and just tortured him. Poor Eric. A lot of people don't like playing that trial because of poor Eric. Hopefully we get to play as an invader. Come on, make us an imposter. So we can act a bit sus. Sorry I'm late. Are they being nice to Twink? No! Someone murdered me. Someone tried killing a twink. An innocent twink. How you doing, Ron? Welcome in. But I survived this one. The one before it, I was murdered. Some people just don't deserve twinks. Innocent? Listen, there's at least one part of my body that's still innocent, so shut up. How's your day been, Ron? I know it has just started, but how's it been so far? Level 56. Yes! Yeah! Fuck yeah, you don't understand how rare this is. It is impossible to get in a fucking imposter match. It's certainly not your liver. It's certainly not my heart either. Greg's dick is that big, it can reach up there. Trust me, it really can. Finally, get a play as an invader. I need to sort my build out. We'll go for that, and that. I didn't get to sort my build out. Is there one or two of them? One of them, okay. Trial is this again, fumigate the factory. Now we've got gadgets as an invader, so we're able to track the reagents and get them caught. Hopefully he'll step into my bear trap. Back that way. Hello, you bear trap? I do bear trap. My massive cock is a trap. You're Welsh and a bit ginger. You don't have a heart. I do have a heart. Don't be so fucking rude. If I'm lucky. Oh, why can't I allow that? That's weird. Ardos isn't ginger. I'm ginger. Also, welcome in, Ardos. Sorry, I don't remember if I said or not. Keeps going back and forth. Wait a minute. I've got half a minute anyway. Let's just... let me sort my loadouts as well. You can have 3 loadouts now, which is sweet. X-Pac, Mimic, Steel Trap. Sorry for being late, bloody family turned up. I did see on a deck stream that your family turned up. It's all good. Don't worry, Aldos. How was it? How was your family? I think I scared him. I think I scared him. Poor guy. Yeah, good fans. Don't see them that often, so it's nice. Oh, nice. Did you do anything nice? Did you have like food together or something? Also, sorry if I'm like missing any chats. This is like one of those game modes where it's kind of like hard to focus. So if I am missing any chats, I apologize. Just like, no, like just let me know if I missed anything. If I can lure him into my steel trap, that would be amazing. Yes! Backstab. I'm sorry.
Děkuji.
I did feel evil for that. But yeah, there's like an easy win button in this game mode. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but you can basically just backstab the reagent. So if you've got direct view of the back of the reagent, you can't do it from the side or anything, but if you can see their back, I've trapped him again. You can insta-kill them. If I've played Invader, I'll do it once and I won't do it again, because I feel like it's just too easy. I feel like backstab should be one of those things where you can only use it once in a trial, and that's it. You'll have to wait for the next trial to be able to do it again, because I feel like it's just a bit rough for the poor fuckers. Hey, also late to the party, but I'm here. Welcome back, Victor. How are you doing? How were you since I last saw you? I was just chatting. Oh, nice. That sounds cute. Sounds like a nice time. But yeah, like, you can see why everyone's queuing for Invader. It's like, there's so much more you can do as an Invader now, compared to before. I've got an A+ now, I'm happy. I had an A+! You bitch! Right, I'll despawn. I'm gonna make my end game Stim. So Mimic, Stim, and Euroshock is usually like the build I'll have for when they're close to finishing the trial. I think for now I'll just stick to... But yeah, they've reworked Invader massively. Invader's a much more fun experience, in my opinion. What do you guys think from what you've seen? I know it's like I can't really explain as I play. I like get overstimulated quite easily. I'm not really good at like explaining and playing. But like from what you've seen, guys, what do you think of it? I feel like Invader has been like massively improved, massively. But yeah, this is the night vision for imposters now. It's more limiting, so that's why the guy couldn't see me as easily earlier now. Because instead of it being like your standard night vision, it's like dark and you can't really figure out what you're seeing. What are the odds?
Oh my god, you're the one! Thanks, baby.
Let's change my build back to loadout 1. Doing great, thanks. Just been a hectic day with getting paperwork done. How have you been till now? Not too bad. It's been like a nice chill day. Went to Costco for a bit of a shop. Other than that, just chilled out. Watched a bit of Deck stream before I got here. It's just been a chill day. I was meant to tidy the flat today, but because I went to Costco, I didn't really get around to it. So today has been chilled. Tomorrow is going to be a cleaning up kind of day, I feel. But yeah, glad you've had a good day, Victor. Costco! Yeah, Costco is fucking massive. I was daunting being there. It's fucking huge. Good prices though, like, the amount of shit you get for the price you pay, pretty fucking good.
god.
Where the fuck was that? Wait, why are you in me? Ron, have I pissed you off? What have I done? Ron, tell me, what have I done? Why have you to me? What have I done? I don't get produce from Costco because my partner and I can't eat that much before. It's bad, but perishable stock up. Oh yeah, 100%. I never buy my veg or stuff from there because the bulk and the gone off date, it just doesn't compute well. I was agreeing with you about Costco. Oh, right, okay. In my head means, like, oh, I pissed him off. Great, how have I done that? I could have stabbed him then, shit.
Oh my god. Bin am Arsch. Der Mann folgt me.
So yeah, I fucked that up, didn't I?
Hey, see that? Look at that.
Oh mein Gott, scheiße.
I wonder what's left for him to do.
Perfekt.
I wonder what's like left for him to do. I'm assuming he's just got like one more in this area and the other area. I'm used to spawning in when they've already like
Auch jetzt
more or
aber
less
wirklich einfach mal
completed
hier, ja, A2. Zack, A2.
That's yes.
Ja,
I love how diverse the player base is for this game. They're speaking German, attempting to translate. Okay, tell me whatever you think it is they say.
Ich will noch frei jetzt machen. Das ist zu viel für eine Person. Das ist so nervig.
X-Pop should spawn to kill him. Well, try to kill him. I've got an A+ now, so I'm not too bothered about killing him. I'll just give him the odd scare. I've loved scaring him so far, it's been fun. I think like a lot of people sweat for killing them all 3 times. I'm happy if I kill them once, because like I've got the A+, I'm getting my 60 points, I'm not sweating. It is too dark to see, I'm not finished yet. Oh bless. What level is he actually? He's level 2. Well, I'm not going to kill him again anyway. I'll only kill someone a second or third time if they have been like talking shit or like typical Dead by Daylight chat, you know. That's evil. I apologize. I hate the cameras though. I wish there was like an easier kind of way to go and cycle through the cameras. Where was that? Over there. Okay. I'm lucky, he should walk into it. No, he's around here. Oh, there he is. I knew he was around here somewhere.
You see that?
Is he gonna step into the trap? No. Fuck, you must have seen it. Fuck! Freedom Beast are also watching Deck playing with his cult at the moment, so my attention is split. Totally valid. Deck is a cute streamer. I'm glad he's streaming again, and also his cult is so cute. Also, I feel like my game is like, I don't know. I feel like Deck's game is more watchable, if you get what I mean. Like Outlast Trials is watchable, but I feel like, especially this game mode, it can be stressful. Welcome in, Bento. Took you a while. How are you doing, gorgeous? Or have you been lurking? Any questions my dedication? What are you doing? Question your dedication. I just question you as a human being. Oh. Deck is a sweet boy. Don't be so mean to poor Deck. Fuck, he got close, he got good there, fair play. think I may have injected it too soon. Damn it! I would have had an A+ if I didn't bother. Shit. Oh well, I got an A. Ah, if I didn't bother, I would have got an A+. The only reason I'm bothered, like I wouldn't otherwise be bothered if I'm not getting an A+. The only reason I'm bothered is if you get an A+, you get the full 60 points, so I've got 55 points instead. Damn it, that's annoying. But yeah, that was solid. But yeah, Invader is reworked very well. Like, it's a lot more fun now. Even, like, if you're doing a shit job, I just feel like it's still more fun. I just like that he bonks you all the time. Look, Deck is just a cute little boy. What can I say? He's a cute little son. It's a shame you all are streaming at the same time. I'm stuck on my phone. I can't do both. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it, though. Reunite the family. This should be simple enough.
The grinding stone of
We've
youth,
got to survive
which
this
separates
time.
the chaff from the tender meal of obedience. Reunite the child with his family, put them to rest, and we will let you out.
Oh, wait, no. Fuck, I hate this one. Oh, well, I don't hate it. Reunite the Family, in my opinion, is a much worse version of a trial called Foster the Orphans. Foster the Orphans I love. This trial, I do not. It's a shit version. I wouldn't stream at the same time as you. I'm bestest boy. Ken, you don't stream, though. Deck started streaming way before I ever started. I'm calling collab streams soon. Me and Deck would like to. The only reason he's been able to stream the last few days is because he's got the house to himself. He lives in a really busy house, so he can never stream by himself. But maybe before his household comes back from their holiday, maybe me and Deck can squeeze in a collab stream.
This way.
Jesus, what's that map? Right, I'm guessing the invader just spawned in from that fucking little bit of lag. Yeah.
That could help. Anybody want that?
I'm expecting that, were ya?
That could help.
That's not the point. Okay, fair enough. Ken, I know you just want to be the bestest boy. It's coming across a little desperate now. Right, Bunny and Crown. Can someone remember that for me, please? The Bunny and Crown. Bunny Crown. Thank you, Ardos is such a babe. Right, they've put a trap down. I'm guessing they put it nearby the panel I need to turn on. It's okay, I'm used to turning things on, I should be fine.
X-Pop.
There we go. Bear trap like disables that, which is amazing. I love that. think she just had the despawn. I'm pretty sure I could hear her grunting. Shit, there she is. Bitch. Bento, stop betraying Deck in game. Where is Bento being a naughty boy in Cult of the Lamb? You're gonna get such a spanking.
Shit, careful.
Need to just recharge my rig a little bit. I don't know. Only he kept saying your name. Spanking, say. Yeah, a spanking. One you're not gonna enjoy. I don't want it to be the bestest boy. I am the bestest boy. Sorry for the delay. The fire alarm went off again. Why? What's H burning in the oven now? Sorry, cooking. What's H cooking in the oven now?
Nice pop. Check it out.
Okay, they just flew. Fuck, there they are. Oh, hello! Fancy seeing you here. You look just like me, but less pretty. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? That was bullshit, what? I fully blocked. That was bullshit, come on. I'm sorry, but like, even in Dead by Daylight when you get damaged, you can click through people. Come on, and Dead by Daylight's a shit game. I'm not being funny, but like, come on, like, that's fucking stupid. You should be able to clip through enemies when you've taken damage, otherwise you're just gonna stay there and take damage and just go down and just take, like, just accept it. Nothing else you can do. I had no fucking throwables. Even Dead by Daylight lets you clip through. Fucking hell, and that's like genuinely a shit game. Fucking hell, alright, you've already got a kill, you little shit. What the fuck is that range? Fucking hell. They penetrated the twink and didn't even buy him a drink, but honestly, it's the attitude of the man. Fuck me. How did you know where I was? Fucking hell, I'm fucking up my inventory here. Fuck me, like. Fucking hell, man! Can't do anything here right now. What is the game like for hackers? There's been quite a few. Since Invasion became a thing, there's been a lot more. There's a lot of people that use cheats. There's even a mod on fucking... there's a mod on Nexus Mod that makes the night vision camera for imposters normal, like this. It's still not been taken down. Are you... Fuck it, man. Just do it. Alright, you've got an A+ now, mate. Need me be. It's just annoying, because, like, I've done so much. Do you know what I mean? The one thing, like, about Invasion is you can complete the trial, die at the end, and that's kind of it. It's so rough. I enjoy it, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy this game mode, but there's just a lot of people, like, that sweat. Like, he's already got an A+, I can guarantee it, because he's killed me a few times, but it's just kind of sweaty, like.
You alright there?
Trap Dead by the way. Thanks, Danny, I didn't see that. Sorry, it's been a while since I played Dead by Daylight, so I'm not used to the trapper putting his traps down. He does seem to have 6th sense about where you are. I know, it's a bit weird. I don't want to say anything, I don't want to be one of those like, oh, I'm losing, so like, obviously the guy's hacking. I don't want to be one of those, but it is a bit suspicious how he seems to always know.
Shit, careful.
Do that.
Is this good enough, Daddy? Did the children learn?
What was it again? It was Bunny and Crown, wasn't
Daddy,
it?
don't talk with your mouth full. Let me at him, Phyllis. The goose is on the loose.
Let's just hide for a minute. Bunny and Crown, wasn't it? The first trial you failed at seemed a lot less suspicious. Yeah, like the problem with that trial in particular as well was like it was like a narrow hallway for the whole trial more or less, so it's easy to kind of like figure out where it was. I could only be where the drugs are or where the body was to stuff the drugs. It was just really easy to figure out where it was. Where's this one? I don't know. BRB dog is whining for a walk. Okay, you treat your dog to a nice walk. Did he just despawn? Because that was a suspicious noise. He had a bear trap on the floor as well. I bet he's devastated that. Oh, fuck off.
This is a combat dehydration.
let me through the door. Let me through the fucking door. Oof, Jesus. I think I'm dead. There's no way I'm completing this try. This is a really shit version of Foster the Orphans. I really don't like this trial. You can always be found where the drugs are. Hey, I may be from Swansea, but that is a stereotype. Yeah, it is, Ron. Yeah, like, I think it's a rule, like, I've made it clear it's a rule whenever I play Invasion, no redeems. Anything like Hydrate and stuff like that, obviously, is fine, but, like, redeems, like Mirror Mirror, or effects, they are not allowed, for Invasion. Sorry. Just because of how intense it can be. And also, like, I'd say it's more of a rule for when I'm not Gold 1. Once I'm Gold 1, I'd say, yeah, fair enough, I might mess around, but because I'm not Gold 1, which is the high rank, I'd say save it for after that. Bullshit, bullshit. And now the Jaegers, I'm dead. I'm sorry, I'm so dead. How she didn't see me, I'll never know. How she didn't see me, I will literally never know. Never mind, I can't fist right now. No fisting allowed. Bad time to fist. Playing Invasion mode, please don't use the evil redeems. Be kind. Yes, thank you guys. Like, I don't mind you guys redeeming stuff when I play this game usually. But like, just for Invasion, because it's versing people. It'd be the same if I was like still streaming Dead by Daylight. I don't like stuff being redeemed when I play that, unless it's like in real life stuff. Making a Lego set right now. What set, Sci-Fi? I forgot the Jaeger was here. Holy shit. I forgot the fucking Jaeger was here. Again, he seems to know where I am. It's really bizarre. Yeah, Lego telescope and planet. Yeah, that's weird, right? He's definitely, like, that's suspicious how he knows exactly where I am. Ah, I'm getting stabbed here. That is beyond suspicious, right? There would be no reason for me to go there. There's no reason for me to go to that area because I need to, like, yeah, it's a bit suspicious. Unless he's just that, like, cracked at the game, in which case, fair play. But to me, it just looks a little suspicious. I have come across a few hackers in this game mode though, I won't lie. I have come across quite a few hackers. I've had people where two of them have been able to spawn in at once, which isn't allowed when you're playing as a solo reagent. Run. Didn't run, mate. I told you to run.
Give him the
Fuck
goose
me.
grease, Daddy!
She just wants to give the goose grease, I know, but I just don't want to be goose greased up. Fuck! I was just... I thought I was safe there to just... Goose grease. Why are men? Our partner just sent me screenshots of 3 separate grinder profiles with the same underwear, torso, shirt. That's the only profiles. No, Phil. What did I just say?
Redeemed effect hollow darkness.
You can redeem them, but I won't activate them. I'm sorry.
Check it out.
He'll just save them for Lego Batman. Missed that. It's all good, Phil. It's all good. It's only because I'm playing against people. If I was like playing the game normally, I wouldn't care. But... Interesting. Stand in there. It doesn't mind when he's playing with himself. Yeah, I love playing with myself and you guys just redeem stuff, you know what I mean? Sorry, I just got a bit excited there.
Shit, careful.
I can outsmart him here if I just leg it.
Watch your ass.
Fucking run. How did you get here so fast? That's a bit suspicious. Shit. And he knows exactly where I am as well. That's even more weirder.
Nice, Bob.
Thing is, there's no respawn, so he can just come back.
Nice, Bob.
Over there! Hit the rock!
Fuck you! I don't know how I survived that. He was sweaty as shit. I don't know how I survived that. That went on for ages. So sweaty at that. Fuck. GG's, thanks Benno. That was stressful, right? That felt stressful playing that. That must have been stressful to watch. Like your Twinkish characters, right? Look at how sexy my Twinkie character is. Like, if I could be that topless on stream, I would. That was fucking stressful. Also, welcome Inflamed. Again, sorry if I've missed any chats. I feel like I struggle to like focus on the game and chat when I play Invasion. It's just too overwhelming for my little brain. How stressful was that for you guys? Sorry if I don't talk much making Lego. All good sci-fi. How's it coming along so far? Definitely. But don't worry. Tomorrow and Friday streams are going to be nice, chilled ones. It's going to be you guys, me, some music, and Lego Batman. So I'll make it up to you guys. Invasion over, so we can redeem again. Excuse me, no. We have still got a lot of invasions to get through. Don't know how many invasion matches we're going to get through today, but the grind for gold 1 is real. Some gears which are cool. You're gonna have to show photos in the Discord sci-fi. Thing is, it's saying it's looking for an imposter match. I can guarantee you it won't find an imposter match. We're gonna be shoved in as a reagent again. No, I can't make tomorrow. No! Crumbles! You must lurk, even for a minute, just so you can keep your streak. We can't have you lose a streak again. It's actually... You're gonna have to give someone your account. You're gonna have to try better than that, babes. You're gonna have to keep your streak, Crumbles. Do you wanna try again, Ken? I knew it. I knew we'd get fucking reagent again. Can hardly get imposter matches. Eliminate the oh no. I'm dead. No, this is another one of those trials that shouldn't be in this game mode. No, I'm dead. I'm deadly serious here, guys. I'm fucking dead. Oh. I'll try, but I'm not gonna try really hard because I'm not wasting my time. This trial on Invasion, nah, it can't be done. It's one of those trials where you could actually get to the very end easily, but then the last bit you'll die. The last bit you'll die, so you're basically wasting your time to die at the end. Because the way this trial works, when you do the last objective, the trial shuttle timer, which is 3 minutes, starts. The invaders can stay out for 3 minutes. So if they get released then, they stay out for 3 minutes, which means they'll be there for the whole of that 3 minutes. You're trying to hit the targets while the invader's slashing you. You're trying to hit at them, but you're missing half the time. And then you get killed because you haven't done it in the timer in time. This is one of those trials that should not be in this game mode. And of course it's a Franco trial. So what I'm going to do is, because I don't really care about winning, we're just going to fucking mess about. Welcome back, Astalee. How are you? How's the doggo? Oh wait, no! Fuck me! This isn't... I mixed it up! I mixed the trial! I thought eliminate... There's a it sounds so similar. There's another trial in this game called Eliminate the Legacy. I literally thought it was that trial. Fuck me. I've signed my own death warrant here. Great start. Fuck. Can we just restart the stream? I'll cancel the stream now. We can restart. Thank you, Flame. Did you redeem that also for the judging? I'm not being funny, but they sound very similar. Eliminate the legacy, eliminate the past. They are identical sounding.
Hi.
Come on. Gotta bounce. Bye, folks. Have a good stream. All good, Dr. Phil. Thank you for popping in. Doggo is a complete twat as they were trying to eat cigarettes. Oh, silly boy, girl, boy. I'm fucked, you guys. It does sound similar though, right? Boy, my bad. It does sound similar. Eliminate the legacy, eliminate the past. I should have just seen what the trial shuttle was showing, but it's so loud I just turn it off because it pisses me off. Just see what's here. I'm such a twat. I'm such a twat. How did I fuck up 2 trials? How did I mix it? Do you know what? In my head, it actually makes sense that I mix it up. They're very similar sounding trials. Eliminate the legacy, eliminate the past. Oh god, he's lagging! He is lagging! Holy shit! That is why he was lagging. Damn. Do you know what? I reckon the game just saw my fuck up and it felt sorry for me. I reckon the game was like, wait, he mixed up 2 trials. Just cancel it for him. The game felt sorry for me. I was wondering what the fuck was he doing? Because like he was being really slow and then he was just lagging. The game was just like, that poor twink, he's fucked up. Have you crossed an old gypsy woman today and been cursed? Unless there was a gypsy in Costco that I pissed off without realising. I don't think so. We've still got like 715 points to get. So, someone do the maths for me, because my brain isn't braining. Thank you, Ardos, for the lurk. You get a maximum of 60 points. So if I had continuously an A+, if I continuously had an A+, 60 points to get 715 rank points. How many matches theoretically would I have to do? The maths isn't mathing today. There's something wrong with my head. 12. For some reason, I don't think that's right. Is it? Is it really that many? 12 trials. 13. I'm glad no one typed in the forbidden number. So 12 to 13 trials, and that is only if I get an A+. Fuck off, Ron! I thought you said you were going, Ron. I'm hoping he'll give us a trial to invade.
Hello.
Right, maybe it's best for you. A minimum of like 12 trials it will take, which is mental to me.
Hey, bud.
Hi, friend. I made a friend and he left me. No, but I'll leave if you want. No, no, my apologies. I swear it was you. Oh, God, I hope I didn't say... Oh, Dr. Phil it was. Sorry. No, I did say goodbye to Dr. Phil. I assumed it was... I'm sorry, I got mixed up. Welcome back, Ron. We love you. We want you to stay here. Don't worry. Technically it's 12, but 13 to account for drift. Right, okay. I know I'm not going to get an A+ every single time, especially as a reagent. 12 is the minimum, but realistically for you, it's 117. Don't do me like that.
You have to make an example. If you punish a few
This is a good
children
one, but it
enough,
can be
you teach
fucky.
all the children a lesson. Punish the children.
Should I go for backpack or reset backpack? This can be a good one for reagent, but it can also be a bit shit. Twink got you confused as someone with the same cheek. Yes, that's what it was. It's just the chat color. I fucked it up. Doggo is currently wanting some of my yogurt. Yogurt, because that's how it's pronounced. But I've put some sultanas and honey in it, potentially deadly. No, give her something else. She's a silly dog. She is. He is a silly dog, sorry. Right, let's go. Let's go, go, go! And let's die!
Right this way.
What I'm liking as well, every match I've done has been 1v1. I hate when I'm playing solo invasion and I'm paired up against 2 players. That is bullshit. I hate when I'm playing in invasion and the opposing team has 2 players. In my opinion, that shouldn't be allowed. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's just my opinion. What do you guys think, actually? Like, I know some of you guys don't really play the game, but if I'm playing the invasion game mode by myself, do you think it's fair to have 2? I feel like it can be tough. Because one of them will always be on the cameras, and you'll constantly have an invader. You won't get a chance to breathe. I don't know, maybe that's just me being pretentious. Now, my plan is to go for the very final child, because it's right at the end of the map. And that is, in my eyes, the toughest child to kill. Still think having the same number of invaders and reagents would be best. Yeah, same, because, like, I don't know, even when I play as an invader and there's 2 reagents, it's still, like, I feel like I'm being fisted both ends, so it's, like, not as fun. In other news, I have been banned on Grindr for making a joke about Findom. Can we hear the joke? Out of curiosity, can we hear the joke?
Watch your ass.
Come on, tell us a joke. Come on. Oh shit, hello. You prick. Well, that shit's over. The moderator bot saw it and said I was soliciting. Wow! I said that I'm skint and that I drain your wallet if you drain my sack in chat with me. Jesus Christ! Really? That seems quite tame compared to some of the shit I've seen and been told on Grindr. Deck, welcome in, darling. How are you doing? Thanks for raiding with your friends. How are we doing? Dino raid, is it? Or was it Dragon raid? I can't remember. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. To see ya. Nice. Welcome in, everyone. Do we have anyone new here today?
I am
Time
your
to
god.
behave or
I
we'll
just
get bonked.
created Lego Earth on my Lego planetarium.
Why would you make such a shithole like Earth? Welcome in, Dragon Raid! Got anyone new here today? How we doing, everyone? How was Stream Deck? What happened? Go on, tell us the deets. Give us the goss. What was the wildest thing that happened in your cult? Okay, the imposter just ran past me. Interesting. The imposter literally just ran past me. Didn't see me. Amazing. I love to see it. We've already had the game crash as well. You'll be glad to hear that. The game already couldn't handle my load. Bento fucked off? What? Bento fucked off? Bento did not like being a subby boy and left the cult. Are you serious? Wow, Deck. I mean, Bento. Wow, Bento. That is just so fucking rude, honestly. How could you do that?
Thanks, Bob.
Wow, Bento's been a bad boy.
Careful.
Oh, poor Bento. How was the stream though, Deck? What did you do? What did I do? Did I get a lot of wood for you? You know I love giving wood. Oh, he's upstairs. Marvellous. Marvellous! Sound like a drag queen. Marvellous! Kind of wood are we talking? Is it hardwood? Just lots of different kinds of wood. Very, very hard wood. We've also had a bit of timber.
Give him the goose grease, Daddy!
Oh shit, I've got nothing to hydrate with. It can wait. Very hard wood. Honestly, you should have seen how hard it was. It was tough to crack that nut.
Watch your ass.
After this, we just need to grab one more kid. Just need to get one more kid. We need to grind 2 more fucking kids to their death. We can giant my Jesus Christ, better. Also only had 2 followers from 100. Right, if anyone here doesn't follow Deck, please do, because he's back at streaming for the meantime, and his streams are very, very good. He's very charismatic and very sweet. He's a little boy, little subby boy. So if anyone here doesn't follow Deck, please follow him. You'll be streaming throughout the week. You're streaming tomorrow, right, Deck? You're streaming tomorrow. I've declared it. You're streaming tomorrow.
Shit, careful.
Wow, okay, Steph, being a Dom. I'm always Dom with my subs. But well done on your 135 stream streak. Well done, Deck. Oh, I've got nothing to hydrate with. Jesus. I guess I'll check out Deck's stream. You've got to. Stream of Ron, you've got to check out stream of Deck. Follow Deck Shard now. I thought I already was. All good, Asleaf. I refuse. Just because he's the bestest boy and you're not. God, you're so salty, even at the tip. can't jump over this for some reason. 100! Well done, Deck! You got 100 followers. I shall have fun putting you both in your place, however. Are you? Are you? Let's see you try, Astoneve. Well done, Deck. Congratulations. Thanks everyone that followed him. Now you're going to have to stick to streaming, Deck. You'll therefore have to stream tomorrow now, yeah, 100%. You've got to stream forever now. You're not allowed to have a break anymore.
See that? Thanks, Bob.
Thing about Invasion is I feel like a lot of your time you just gotta spend hiding. It's like a really shit version of hide and seek.
There's something. Thanks, Bob. Check it out. Shit, careful.
That's just fucking rude. But yeah, congratulations, Deck. I'm really proud of you. Ken, thanks for the lurk.
Thanks, Bob.
Everything is awesome.
Everything's cool when you're fucking a twink. Everything's awesome when your balls deep in a twink. Oh, it's true, Deck. Come on, you should know that. I think he saw me go in here. I think he saw me go in here. Yeah, he did. That was not me. Wait, what wasn't? Now Steph is being edged to 300 followers, being only 10 away. Yeah, I kind of want to hit 300 followers, like, before, like, the proper anniversary. I started streaming on Twitch on the 11th of August. So I kind of want to hit that 300 goal before then. Sorry, I just automatically always assume it's you, Deck. I can only apologise. But yeah, I reckon if we're lucky, we can hit that 300. Just before the anniversary. After this, I've just literally got to grind one more kid. I've literally got to grind one more kid after this. Famous last words. Are you my mom?
Watch your ass.
Fuck. Let's do this again. Hey, buddy.
Are you my mummy?
I can be your daddy.
Hey, who's in?
Give him the goose grease, Daddy!
Hey, guys, no, he's not giving me the goose grease. Don't be like that. I've got one more child to grind up. I have to win this. Staff's harem subs. Name idea for your Discord. Ah, that is actually a good name. I like that.
One daddy is quite enough.
Yeah, but who is your daddy? If only one daddy's enough, who are you guys choosing to be your daddy? I am everyone's daddy. Hi, I'm daddy. Oh my god, yeah, sorry, I forgot. Deck is daddy, and Ken is mummy. Is mummy back yet? I know he had to go away for sexy time. Is he back yet? Are you Jimothy's daddy? Who's Jimothy? We're almost like 2 hours into the stream and we've still got like another like 12 odd matches to get through. Oh fuck, hello. Recharge my rig quickly. But you've noticed this guy hasn't been fighting me as much as the other guy. I'm still convinced he was using some kind of hacks. I know, Jimmy. Also, guys, this was streamed. This is ages ago. This stream. I can only apologise for not realising the reference. I now get why Crumbles, Ken. I think a few of you were referencing it. I've only now got it. The whole thing where you guys were going patient. I now get what the reference is. It's Rocky Horror Picture Show. Sorry. You guys must be so disappointed with me, but like that is nothing new. So I finally got the reference. You'll be delighted to hear.
Watch your ass.
Girl, look, I've not actually seen the movie. That is my issue. I've not actually seen the movie.
Nice pop. Watch your ass. Shit, careful. Check it out. Nice pop. Nice pop.
Has he just despawned? Yeah, he's just despawned. Okay, 45 seconds, 45 seconds. He's just despawned. He just despawned. Ooh, 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 ooh. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Run! Fucking hell! Oh! Oh! My hole is so tight! My hole is tighter than the rest of my body, holy shit. What? My hole was so tight. Jesus Christ. That is me right now, losing my shit. Thing is, like as tough as some like imposter matches can be as a reagent, it does feel good when you win. Like it just feels so like, yes, I survived that. Let's hopefully get another imposter match. That would be nice. Oh my god, that felt good, right? Ah!
You opened it.
I could come with
I came.
Patient. I'm feeling very that. Wait a minute, I have to catch up with chat. Let's see. Have you seen it? I haven't seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show, no. That took you like 3 weeks to get? Well, I know. It was a few streams ago, I know, but I've got it now, and that's what counts, right? I've got the reference. I know what you guys mean now. That should be impressive. That should keep you guys happy. And you call yourself a gay. What? That I've never seen Rocky Horror. I don't know. I've never like been I've just never had a call in to watch Rocky Horror. Stop the stream. Discord watch sing along now. Maybe next month. Maybe for like the anniversary next month we'll do it. I can only apologise. Don't be like that, Steve. He didn't like you saying ooh ooh. They never do. They never do. I just dropped the Know Your Meme link explaining Jimothy and a few of my fave memes in the Discord so you can catch up. Thank you. I am very slow, so I appreciate that. I think we're going to get another reagent match. Just take... No. We are playing a fucking invader match. Do you know how hard it is to play as an imposter in this game? It's impossible to get an imposter match. We're playing this game now. For anyone that wasn't here for my imposter match earlier, you're now going to see how they've reworked playing as imposter. I think you guys will really be impressed with how much more of a better experience it is. Actually, wait a minute. What match is it?
Space!
I don't know why the game decided to move me over a little bit. It's so much more fun now when you don't lose your grade as easily. Like, I'm already C-. It's just nice being oppressive for a change as a imposter. Right, now I'm gonna despawn. Because I need to change my build. It's just so much more powerful now as a reagent to just do shit. I like it. You see what I mean, right? It's so much more fun to play as an invader. It's not oppressive. You're not constantly getting bullied. And this is an easy trial as well. They will complete it, and I don't mind as long as I get an A+. It's just so much fun now to like hunt them down. Right, so I'll do this. Go back in just because I didn't choose the right build. Even with its fucking stim, they're still fast as fuck. Nice try, bitch. Right, so stim. Right, gang, that's me off. Same time tomorrow. What? You're going, Cat? Where are you going, darling? What's your plans? What are you doing? Sorry again, chat. I may be missing like a few messages. I find it hard to focus on like an intense game mode like this and read chat, but I do try to catch up to your messages. I do apologise. Damn it. I was so close to getting an A+ as well. Yeah, like, they won, but, like, I was just chuffed because, like, I was able to get... Like, I would have got an A+ easily. I just, like, barely scraped it, like, an A-. Yeah, because the problem with this game mode is lots of people sweat. You can kill a reagent 3 times in this game mode, and they will kill you all 3 times. Like, look, I didn't even kill any of them. I just damaged them a lot, used my rigs, got an A-, would have got an A+ if it was like a trial that wasn't as easy as that one. I just don't get the sweat. But yeah, what do you guys think? For those that weren't there for the first match earlier, what do you think of Invasion? I think it's a much better rework. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better. It does look so much better. Honestly, it is so much more a better experience. The only thing that sucks is it's impossible to get a match as an imposter. Yes, we will, Ken. You can't stay away, darling. You always come back. Going to watch Leviticus. Let us know if it's good. I've heard mixed things. So let me know if it's good. It's more who's doing him. That is true. And I think he may be H. See you tomorrow, Ken. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the clown jump scare, by the way. Yeah, it's a lot more fun now to play as an invader. It's not as fucking oppressive or sweaty. Oh my god, the only thing is, getting to Gold 1, I'm thinking now, I've been streaming for 2 hours, I don't know if I'm going to get to Gold 1 in this stream. That's my only concern, I don't know if I'm going to get Gold 1. And I want to do that before we wrap up tonight's stream. There's me being like, we'll do some custom trials tonight as well, we may not even have time to like, max out to Gold 1, shit. I'll gold your one, go ahead. Let's see. Yeah, they need to work on the queues. Yeah, because, like, honestly, getting to play as an imposter is near impossible. There's the imposter. Is anyone else old enough to remember the weird European game show called Going for Gold? It was on BBC. I remember Gold Balls, but that's about it. I don't remember that one. I think Gold Balls was wasn't even BBC, was it?
Thanks, Bob. Shit, it's Coil.
Right, he's gone to where I need to go. Just wait a minute.
Your ass.
With Henry. I don't remember that. What decade was this? Was this the 90s? It sounds 90s. No offense. He got very lucky. That was tight. That was so tight. Holy shit. That was tight. Shit. Just need to get 2 organ samples and I'm free to go. I just need to get 2 organ samples and I'm good to go. Right, they're going down there, good. Probably some bodies to fist around here somewhere. Get this one. How the fuck did he know I was in there? Shit. Can't jump through the fucking window because I'm fucking stupid. Okay. There's always someone to fist if you look hard enough. Exactly. There's always someone that needs a good fisting. There's one guy that needs fisting right here. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Please don't say he's seen me. Oh, he has. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god, fair play. Fair play, okay. He like shot me as I was on the thing as well, so fucking hell. Thing is, he has to die. He has to despawn now, which means I can fist that body and then I should be able to get out. He's camping. He's 100% camping. That's what that knife noise is there.
Hello. Watch your ass. Hey.
I don't get how he's still out. Wait, what? He has to despawn after he has killed me. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Why is he still here? He should despawn after he's killed me. Why hasn't he despawned? No, why hasn't he despawned? What the fuck? How hasn't he despawned? What the fuck is this bullshit? What the fuck is this bullshit? Come here, shit! Go. I literally only have to fist one more body. It's not even the main objective of the trial. If you don't know, when someone kills you, they have to despawn. It's the rule. How didn't he get? If he doesn't despawn still, I'm actually gonna be so mad. No, because like it actually is a rule. He has to despawn. This is actually cheating now. How hasn't he despawned? He's been around for 2 lives. Nah, there's something fucking not right here. Something's not fucking right here. No, it's definitely not one of the changes. Once they kill you, they have to despawn. Because before, people would camp outside where you would spawn back in after being killed. Hacks. There's 100% they're cheating because they have to despawn. But the thing is, I don't know how they're hacking because they're PlayStation. So if someone wants to, you can check the patch notes for me. But it 100% is a rule that after they kill you, they have to despawn.
I'm gonna watch you die!
It's always been a rule that once you kill a reagent, you have to despawn. Because that's 2 times he's been around now. Well, I survived anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout that loud. But that was proper bullshit. That is... He's either using mods or he's cheating. That was weird. I mean, I got an A+ anyway. That's my main concern. Is as long as I get, like, towards Gold 1. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout that loud. It's just because, like... That was, like... In my head, I should have easily survived with maybe 1 death. But that's 100% cheating. Either that or maybe there's like a server error. Like, I've had it before where like... I don't know if it was a server error or a glitch or they were using cheats. But as a solo reagent, both imposters were allowed out at the same time instead of just 1. So I don't know. It is frustrating in, like, not in the sense like... I'm not one of those gamers that rage. You can like ask most people I game with. I don't rage. It's just that like that was 100%. If that was deliberate, like if that wasn't deliberate, I'll take my hat off. It must be the server or something. But that like had to be a cheat because it's like it's a thing. Once you kill a reagent, and you'll see it like if I play an invasion match and I kill a reagent, you get 30 seconds to get back in the shuttle. If you do not get back in the shuttle, you will get electrocuted to death. So not only did he stay out after killing me once, he stayed out after killing me twice. 100%. Something dodgy going on there. But he's playing on PlayStation, so I don't know. Sorry again, guys, if I was really loud. But that, like... It's annoying, because, like, if anyone here, like, has played this mode, you'll know, like, they have to despawn. Well done on the A+ stuff, thank you. The important thing is you got an A+, yes. And the only reason, like, usually I wouldn't care too much about an A+, but the only reason I care is if you get an A+, you get all 60 points. If you get an A, you get 55. If you get an A-, you get 50. I want to get the maximum amount of points so that we can get to gold 1 faster. But that, I don't know. What do you guys think? I know a lot of you guys don't really play the game mode, but to me that seemed like cheating. To me that definitely seemed like cheating. Based on what you said, I'd agree. Because, yeah, it's definitely, like... I don't know, unless the server had, like, a mental breakdown. Oh, yeah, know if we have all the correct information about the game rules that was satisfactory. Yeah, definitely, okay. 100%, okay. Because I don't want it to just seem like me being like ragey and be like, oh, he's cheating, but because, yeah, once you kill a reagent, you have to despawn. No, them's the rules, as they say. Because you need to give the reagent time to settle back into the match and stuff. Don't know if I'll do a good job this time, we'll find out. Thanks for the lurk, sci-fi. Fucking hell, hello.
This is your combat dehydration.
Hello, darling! Fancy seeing you in there! See, they're dead. See, now that they're dead, I've got a timer. I can't spawn back in. See that? I've got a timer now. I have 30 seconds to leave. So not only did they kill me once, but they killed me twice and they didn't get a timer to leave. So there is something fucking dodgy there. Thanks for the lurk, sci-fi. Astley, thanks for the hydrate. Sorry I can't say anything about the cheat. I'm mostly just listening and watching. It's all good. How's the Lego going so far, sci-fi? Also, I feel like there's not much incentive to use cameras as a solo imposter. I don't really use them. I probably should. But, like, I just feel like it's so much more fun as in Invader now that I don't really care too much about the cameras. way more fun now. Nearly done, it's fun. Great, can't wait to see it on the Discord. But yes, you guys have seen it now, that when I kill them, they have to despawn, so it's just weird. I don't get how they got away with that. One more body for them to destroy. Yeah, the thing is, I've got an A+, I've killed them once, I don't need to kill them again, I'm happy with my A+. Get rid of X-Pac bait first. Oh, how are we doing, guys? Is everyone having a good day so far? Enjoying the chaos that this game brings. I feel fantastic. Me too, Bento, even though you left Dex Cult. Very fucking rude of you, to be honest. Oh, hello. Oh, right, GG. Enjoying the feralness that Steph streams bring. You are lucky you're not seeing what's below me. Also, no one's commented on the fact I'm technically shirtless right now. But yes, welcome back. How are you doing, man? Alright, we're over halfway there. We're over halfway there to Gold 1. As Bon Jovi said, we're halfway there. We're doing good. You can't see the rest of me. It's all out. But yeah, at least you guys have seen it now, that when you kill a reagent you have to despawn, so I don't get what the fuck happened with that guy. This made me as a result of the frozen mango daiquiri. Oh, I really would kill for a mango daiquiri right now. I could actually kill for a mango daiquiri right now. You don't understand, I love a mango daiquiri. Got some tasks done as well. Go to trial of a number of 25 times, inject some.
Kill the foreman and slash
Spencer Hayden
Transport
writes
to
just
Cardiff on the
dreams,
fridge.
3 years.
Astralead, you need to get back to Cardiff. When was the last time you were here? Thank you, Bento. It's so red, you can't see where my nipples are. It's all just red. You forgot we can redeem stand-up, but yeah, tours. Fuck. I can see enough. Can you make out the color gradient? It has been a while since I've ended to seek to my copy of it. You should totally pop a visit down here. Let's see what we start off with. Right, if I can get a lockpick, I can have a bandage ready. Marvellous, there's no lockpick. I think the invader has just spawned in because it was lagging a little bit just now. Yeah. What an interesting name. It looks like there's no lockpicks out here, so that's annoying. Could have got my bandages now. Just see if there's anything out there.
Anybody want that?
But just hide a minute to restore my wig. Could you put me up for a few days in Cardiff? Sadly not. My flat is only tiny. It only it doesn't have that much room. It's only one room is the bedroom, the bathroom, a tiny hallway, and then the front room kitchen. Sadly not. Otherwise it would be a feral frenzy. I'll be good. I know you will be. I know you will. Where are they spawning in from?
Shit, careful.
I didn't check where the keys are.
Watch your ass.
I didn't check where the fucking keys are. There's one. Right, the workshop, foreman's office, and menazine. Right, I have to check. Workshop, foreman's office, and mezzanine. And above, I can expense a hotel to my publisher. Yes, go for a very nice hotel. Go for the Parkgate Hotel. Greg used to work there back in the day when we first lived in Cardiff. Oh shit, the holy lag, the holy lag, the holy lag! The lag! Hello? Fuck me. If the lag hadn't happened then, we'd be fine. Fucking hell! Fuck. Fuck me. 1 health already, like. I've stayed in the park. It is a gorgeous hotel, right? Greg did used to work in the kitchens there.
Shit, careful. There's something. Watch your ass.
Right, they're distant enough away. I literally did not think he was right next to me. Holy shit. There he goes.
Thanks, Bob.
They could see where I am here. This is risky. So what was it? The foreman's office? Workshop foreman's office. Okay. go to the foreman's office. Is this stressful for you guys to watch? Because it's stressful to play.
X-Bob. X-Bob. The Gooseberry.
Give him the goose grease, Daddy!
As soon as you guys hear Mother Gooseberry, every time you're like, Mother! She's such a diva, honestly.
Your house call.
Just everyone loves Mother.
Is this good enough, Daddy? Did the children learn? Oh, Daddy, don't talk with your mouth full. Let me at him, Phyllis. The goose is on the
That was not a schematic, I thought that was. Fuck. I need to get C key. I've got B and D, I just need to get C. Foreman's office, trying to remember where that is. Every time Mother Gooseberry comes, you guys are just so excitable. It's so cute. The goose is on the loose. Honestly, by the way, that restaurant, the Goose on the Loose in Cardiff Bay in Penarth, it's beautiful. If ever you guys come to Cardiff Bay, go to Penarth. The Goose on the Loose restaurant is beautiful.
The box. You opened it. I came.
In your ass.
X-Bob.
Need to get 2 more schematics. I need to get the C key, and then good to go. Survived another invasion, hopefully. Just let my rig recharge a little faster. This is not... Where the fuck is the foreman's office? I actually don't know. Is it upstairs? What was that noise? Oh, it's right there. Fuck me. Schematic right there, lovely. Just need to recharge my rig. Right, I've got all the keys, I need to get 1 more schematic. They're wanting me to stay at the Glendale Hotel in Penarth. That is a fancy one if I remember rightly. I'm inclined to trust you on that, but you were rather biased on that topic. No, honestly, even Greg loves it. Greg is a fantastic chef. Not just saying that, he genuinely is. His food is fantastic and he loves the Goose on the Loose. So if he thinks Goose on the Loose is good, Goose on the Loose is fucking good. Fair enough you don't trust my opinion, but at least trust the opinion of a chef. I've seen Greg's food pics, he seems a very accomplished chef. Genuinely very accomplished. And if you didn't know this, he used to work for Gordon Ramsay. He used to work in the Lucky Cat in London back before he even got here. What does Greg think about Mother Gooseberry? He thinks she's a diva. He thinks she's a diva. Just let my rig recharge a little faster. Wait, is that the imposter? Yeah, that is the imposter.
Careful. Watch your ass.
I have to move soon because he'll get notified where I am if I don't.
Thanks, Bob.
He's gone downstairs, okay.
Thanks, Bob.
I think, yeah, he's just despawned.
Watch your ass.
Stick the keys in. Stick them all in. Go, 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 go! Run, 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 run. Oh, he's camping outside. Shit. There's nothing I can do here because they can actually slash you through the fucking grill. Shit. What am I meant to do? And there's no despawn as well. He has to stay there.
Careful.
He can't despawn. I've got to... if I can find, like, an adrenaline, that may help. He won't despawn now. He'll stay there. Shit. I don't think there's an adrenaline here. After seeing it blow up on TikTok, I want to see if Gordon Ramsay would fuck up fairy bread. The fuck is bread? Gay bread? I doubt he can boil an egg either. Who knows? I 100% believe Greg is amazing at what he does. I'm zero trust in Gordon Ramsay anymore. Not after how badly he fucked up the cheese thing. Wait, what? Gordon Ramsay fucked up? I have to. I've got like a minute left. I have to go that way.
Watch your ass.
I have a minute and 20 seconds to run to the trial shuttle. If I don't, I'm dead.
Thanks, Bob.
Get in the shuttle! Oh, he tried hard there. He tried very hard. But we survived because I'm a survivor. A+. Oh, that standoff. I think it's stupid that they spawn ahead of you. I feel like definitely in that last section where I was on the other side of the grill, if they spawn in there, that is okay. But, like, yeah, they can... I was on edge there because I easily could have died there. Easily. GG's. Some foodie TikToker got put on blast for using toasted sourdough and sprinkles. Oh. I don't know. Like, fair play to Greg. He cooks for so many people that, like, when he comes home and he's actually in the mood to cook, which is very rare, I'm blown away by that, because, like, think about the amount of people he has to cook for daily, and, like, honestly, chefs, you think, oh my god, it must be amazing living with a chef, because they cook at home, they cook amazing food, yeah, they cook amazing food, but think about the amount of people they have to cook for. Do you really think they're going to come home and cook for us? The most we'll have is I'll, like, shove something in the oven, or we'll have a takeaway, because, like, it's so exhausting, being in a hot kitchen, sweating your tits off. There's no kitchens with ACs that he's ever worked in. It's just, like, that is one thing about having a chef partner. It's a stereotype if you think a chef partner will cook for you. Yeah, they do not cook at home, like, and I don't blame them. Jesus. It is hot. Oh, it's very hot. I nearly did die there. Nearly did. That was rough. You're hot. I'm very warm. It's fucking roasting. Also, is Deck alive? I haven't heard from him in a while. Does Deck have an ego now? I'm cold. Alright, there we are. Hello, Deck. Ignore what I was saying. I just grabbed a blanket. Oh. Can I come over, Deck? If it's nice and cold where you are, I'd love to come and hang out. Toy factory again. Incinerate the sex toys. Right. This could be shit. This could be shit. I could be everyone round to decks for the cold. Yes, everyone round to decks. It's nice and cold there apparently. Yeah, Deck, ignore him. Ignore Bento, he abandoned you. Bento thought he was too good for your cult. While I am hacking your wood for you. Your very hard wood. I hope Jamie has lurked. Jamie, if you don't know, is in Liverpool. He did say in the last stream, but I hope he's lurked. Because if he hasn't, he's just lost his stream streak. And he's going to be devastated.
Right this way.
Jamie popped in for half an hour ago. Did he? I didn't see him. Oh shit! He did say hi. Oh, I feel bad. I didn't see that. Fuck. Oh god. I feel awful now. Genuinely, I didn't see that. Oh, poor Jamie. Said he was going to the cinema to see Spider-Man. Of course. Of course. It's because of Tom Holland. You all have seen how fit Tom Holland looks in the new Spider-Man movie. Returned. Dog was having a moment with some ice. Getting stuck. Oh, bless her. Does your dog play with ice a lot? Like my dog, who lives with my parents at the minute, she loves playing with ice. Bob's ice in his water and chokes her. Oh shit. Silly boy. Right, that's suspicious. The imposter isn't here. What the fuck? That is very suspicious. The imposter, like, took a while to pop out then. He is a dog of precious little brain. Bless him, but that's why you've got to look after him. He's a bit slow. That's fine. Some dogs are just slow. There's nothing wrong with that.
Mother Gooseberry.
I love how almost all of the trials we've had today are Mother Gooseberry trials. I am not complaining. She came back to bite me then until... Did you see the way she turned around? I'm not complaining then, and then she just... I'm not complaining, genuinely. I love Mother Gooseberry. Her trials are the best in my opinion. But I love that all of them so far have been Mother Gooseberry trials. The way she turned around, like, she got insulted then. Imposter DCs. In before imposter DCs. I genuinely thought they had, because, like, I hadn't seen them.
Thanks, Bob. Shit, careful.
Oh, hello! I shouldn't have moved. I was in a safe place. I was fine. Mother Gooseberry.
That could help. Thanks, Bob.
Right, I think they've DC'd. Pick the fucker. Not DC'd, they've despawned, sorry. I think they've despawned. I think I saw there was a burning barrel up here. Yeah. Shit. I thought it was like next to it, not on it. Right, we've got to extinguish one more burning barrel. One more burning barrel to extinguish. One of the ping lines almost sounds like he's saying, "Thanks, Mom."
Thank you. Yeah. Help.
We'll have to figure out which one it is, Ben. find an antidote. The psychosis is bugging me. I see Mother!
It's Gooseberry.
The diva that she is. Any more burning barrels? I can't see any. There's one there.
Watch your ass.
I really hope they didn't see me just come in here. They did. Fuck. Hello. I go into a hiding spot too quick. The fuck? They got 2 hits on me then. That was weird. She despawned. Brilliant. Shit, it's fine, it's fine. She despawned, so it's fine. Right, I just need to push it a little bit in now. Fucking hell! Shit! Lego set complete. Well done, sci-fi. Need your antipsychotics. Honestly, dude, this shit is shitting me up. Can't wait to see what the set is on Discord. Have you posted it, sci-fi? Sweet, I can't wait to see it.
Anybody want that?
Fucking hell, man! Fucking jump scares. Just restore my rig a little bit. We'll extinguish that one burning barrel, and then we'll pop the sex toys into this incinerator. Sorry guys, I know you enjoyed the sex toys, but I gotta burn them because the quality on them is not good enough. X-ray, that's so great, but no, come on. I'm sorry, but Chroma would fuck me up. With X-ray, Chroma would absolutely fuck me up. That would overstimulate the shit out of my brain. That is so evil a suggestion. Don't even think about it. Don't, Deck, don't you dare! 365 more points. So if I get a maximum of 60 points every A+ I get, how many trials left? Is that like 7 trials left? I've got 365. I can do the maths, I'm just a bit slow today. So 60, 120, 240, 300. I'd have to do 6 matches. 6 perfect matches to get an A+. Shut up, Crumbles! Don't you fucking dare! So I'd have to do 6 perfect matches, A+, to do it. No! Help me, Death. They're doing the stupid number. It wasn't even wrong. No, it wasn't, but it doesn't make it right. So we need 6 matches of perfect A+. I don't know if we're going to get perfect A+ for the next 6 matches. We'll see. Jack, thanks for the 100 bits! You're the first person to give bits today. Thank you so much, gorgeous. Please, please be something to cheer me up. Thank you. Is that for all the hard wood I gave you earlier? Thank you so much. Fuck, it's so hot. It's so warm. Really hope we get an invader match next. Would be nice. We're so close to gold 1. So fucking close. We managed to do a lot in 3 hours. No, it's from all the edging. Well, you're so close to the edge that you finally hit the 100 and you just went, ah! And it just went everywhere. And that is totally valid. If you'd edged for as long as that, it would be a big one. You love receiving Dex bits. I do. His bits taste so good. Both Steph and Deck have been so close during these streams. I know, I'm so close as well. I'm 10 followers away from my 300 follower goal. I'm so close. So fucking close. Just one person we're up against. Oh no! Oh, he's new at the game! Like, I don't want to be condescending or anything, but he's new at the game in the sense he's level 38. Not even new as in, oh, he hasn't relapsed yet. He's new as in he's level 38, so he would have only done a few of the trials. He really wouldn't have done much, I think, because the thing about this game is invasion is on. You have to disable it if you don't want people to invade your trials. Finish him. No! I'll get a few slashes, I'll put a few traps down, but I will not kill this person. I'll get an A+. Do you see this button here? Exit invasion. Once you get the grade you want, I could leave now and get away with the points I need for a D. If I got an A+ and I left, I would still get all 60 points. I will go in, get my 60 points, and I will leave him alone. Because I don't want to be condescending, but he is new in the sense that he has literally only done maybe a few of the Mother Gooseberry trials and Coil's first 2 trials. That is it. This poor fucker doesn't realise. Hey, I'll leave you be, I promise. I will fuck about with him. But I will leave him alone. You don't want the D? I want the A. I want the A+. I want 2 A's in front of me so I can just...
Give him the goose grease, Daddy!
I can't. Look at him. This is a Franco trial as well. The poor fucker's got a Franco trial. This is probably his first Franco trial. I can't do it. Because I feel like if I did kill him, he may rage quit. I'm not ruining his gaming experience. You're all saying finish him, and Deck's like, hi, I'm new. Okay.
Hello. Coming. You alright there? Hey.
I'll leave you alone, okay?
Fuck me. Man, what's up?
What's your target?
Hey.
Right, you've got to hit doors.
Check it out.
Oh wait, no, that's not it. You've got to hit car doors?
That's what gets us closer to getting out. Look at that. That's what they want us to do. Hey.
I'm trying to help him.
Check it out.
No, no, I don't want to hurt you.
Hey, bud.
He's so new.
Check it out. Look at that. What's up? Hello. We need to stick together.
Okay, he's got it in his head now.
Check it out. There. Let's get this done.
Go here.
There's something. Hey, see that?
Come on.
Look at that. All right. Check it out. Hey, see that?
It's like babysitting a toddler.
Please proceed.
I'm gonna throw this for the XP. You made a friend! Bless him! He's like so baby! This is like what he was like playing with Deck when he first got the game. I'm not even kidding, this is genuinely what he was like playing with Deck for the first time. No offense, Deck, he was so cute. It's giving Dead by Daylight killers helping new survivors, to be honest. Yeah, to be fair, it is. Bless him. He was like so unsure. Hey, buddy. What rig has he got? I don't even think he's got a rig. On the chest unit, there's usually something on the right-hand side that indicates what rig they've got, whether it's X-ray, stun, blind. There is nothing there. I don't think he's got a rig. What the fuck? Hello? Hey, I summoned you. I summoned you, bitch. I just want to get my A+. I'll help him, but I think when I get my A+, I'll probably leave. Let him figure it out for himself. I don't want to disrupt it. I just hope he knows to turn off invasion, because there will be people that will invade him, and they will not give a shit that he's new. They will just full on sweat to kill this fucker and make his gaming experience miserable. The poor little twink, he's so sweet. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's so new to the game. Don't think he knows where he's meant to go. He's gone back to the start. He's actually gone back to the start. Where is he? Let me help you.
Sure.
Love babysitting. It's so cute. Do you need more hearts?
Anybody want that?
I don't know what that one. I can't remember what that symbol is. I think I know which one it is. I think it's that one.
See that? Check it out.
Don't like trust me too much. I think it's the right one.
Fuck.
I don't know my cars. I don't know my cars. Don't think it's that one. I think it's that one.
Let's get this done.
I think it's that one.
There. Let's get this done.
Get some more hearts. Come on then. I think he's... Blessing me so baby. Where's he even gone?
Hi.
Oh, I can't do it. Like I have to. Oh fuck, Frank was here. I have to despawn anyway. Like running won't help, but they legally can't stop again. Love watching people try to run to catch the bus after it's pulled away from the club. Oh my god, yeah! Like, and they don't do a like a. Do you know they're not racing after it? They do like, oh, the bus is gone. You know they do a pathetic run. Like it's gone. It's gone. You're not getting the bus, darling. No, literally. Genuinely, the bus is going. Fuck. I'm gonna miss it. Now I'm gonna make myself look like a twat instead of just accepting my fate. This poor guy.
Must be a bother facing
You alright there?
I think it's this
That's
target,
what they
buddy.
want us to do. Fuck.
I think I should leave him be. What do you guys think? I'll get my A+ and I think I'll go. We're on B+ already. I've tried to help him. I'm sure he'll figure out eventually. Like he is new to the game, so once he's played it enough, he'll be speed running this game. So I'm just here. I'm gonna get my grade and I'll leave him be. Cause yeah, you can tell he's trying to figure out what to do. Really odd one is people running for the tube. Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you running for the tube? It doesn't make any difference. You probably just missed a busier tube if you just wait a bit longer. What do we think? What should we call him, guys? He's so cute. I know his name is Ghost Ranger, but let's just... What would you name him? He's a little baby. Your baby survivor. It's so cute. I remember, like, back when I used to play Dead by Daylight, I would always be, like, a friendly killer. And I'd always be like, I'd always do like really cute stuff with like especially at Christmas time, playing like, I've got like shit memories of Dead by Daylight, but playing the game at like Christmas time was always like really fun because Like, I'd dress up as like Dwight in his elf costume, and I'd give all the killers gifts. I'd give them flashlights and whatever the fuck else you had in your inventory in that game. Stand on the right on escalators. Oh my god, yes! Love that the company is Murkoff, a combination of two words that mean kill. I mean, it makes sense. You've seen how fucked up the company is in universe. I say in universe as if there's a genuine company. Right, I've got my A+. Nikos, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you figure out what you're doing. I like that though, because beforehand you couldn't just leave as an invader. I love that you can invade someone and leave whenever you choose. You could leave whatever grade you want. I like that. So I've got my A+. I've got my 60 points. $69. He was so cute, right? Oh, bless him. GG's, thanks, Grumbles. Like, I hope he turns Invasion off, because, like, there are people that sweat in this game mode. They will kill him and not care. And if they give him a shit experience, it may put him off. Incinerate the sex toys again. We've literally just had this one. We've literally just had this one. This was like the last one we did as a reagent.
You are the sunlight that burns away exposed infection. Perversion thrives in the damp, dark places where secrets fester. Incinerate the sex dolls, and we will let you
I've
out.
already killed a lot of sex dolls today. I don't want to kill anymore. I love sex dolls. When I burn these sex dolls, does anyone want to become my replacement sex doll? Such a fucking weird thing to say. I don't know why I said that. Oh, come on, Deck. Do you want to become my replacement sex doll? I volunteer. Thank you, Bento. Now I can understand why you left Deck's cult. Poor sex dolls. Oh my god, sex dolls and sex toys are just getting ruined. Oh fuck me, I've got two of them. Shit, I've got two of them. Fuck me, I've got two of them. This is gonna be fun. Destroy the cameras. Because one person will always be on camera. They saw me destroy the camera and they were like, that is it. I'm done. Okay, fair enough. What's amazing about that is I'll still get like the 60 points from it. Protect the dolls. I feel this trial is transphobic. Absolutely not. I can see why you think that. I love that. Okay, that's just an easy win now, because what's amazing is I'll still get the 60 XP for doing that. But fair enough, they decided they didn't want to do it, that's fair. Or maybe the server crashed for them, that does happen from time to time. Either the server crashed or they just couldn't be bothered. Or they saw me destroy the camera and thought, fuck me, this guy's going to be sweaty. And I'm like, no, I'm not sweaty, I don't want to die. I'm just a twink. I just love that, like, the match was over the moment I smashed the camera. Destroy the sex toys. I'm gonna have to make sure I get plenty of XP, so I may have to ping a lot of stuff.
It's a trap. There's something. It's Gooseberry. There it help. Oh, no, there's something.
I only want your scissors. I want the scissors.
Oh, that's such a wholesome thing for Dr. Futterman to say to Phil.
This is to combat dehydration.
Did you hear what Dr. Futterman just said to Mother Gooseberry? I only want your teeth clean so I can see you smile. Aww. Daughterly, fatherly bond. It's so sweet when it actually exists.
Anybody want that?
Wholesome moment. Mother...
Anybody want that?
I do love that so far every invasion match we've had has been a Mother Gooseberry trial. I do love that. It's because her trials are the most fun. Hands down. I need to combat my own dehydration. Honestly, it's same. I am not hydrating nearly enough today.
Look at that.
Also, another thing I love about Costco, got 8 bottles of Pepsi, 2-litre bottles, and it came to a grand total of like 7 quid.
Anybody want that?
I actually came. It was that good. I came. Does the thought of me coming not like fill you with joy, Ardos?
X-Bomb. Check it out.
Astelev just redeemed Stretch.
Thank you, Astelev. I will stretch as soon as I am able to.
Shit, careful. That could help. X-Bomb. There's something. Watch your ass.
Mother!
Anybody want that?
Oh, she's got such nice manners. She closed the door and everything.
There's something.
I'm looking, Daddy.
I'm looking, Daddy. Never any rush to stretch. There's always a rush. You gotta look after your bones. They are valuable. Wow, Ardos are not even Deck. I know. It's because Deck is busy. You should see what Deck is doing right now underneath here.
That could help.
Any minute now, he's gonna block. Excuse me? Oh wait, it's Ardos that's blocking me. Interesting. Sorry, Deck. I had to tell them. I'm sorting stream stuff. Nice! What stuff are you sorting? Are you getting stuff ready for your 100 follower stream tomorrow?
Crazy bitch.
Let's tell you what. Let's follow Mother Gooseberry. Let's like tail Mother Gooseberry. Let's listen to what she says.
Hide and seek then?
Hey, Mother. I reckon you should play peak Deck now that you've reached your peak in terms of followers.
Anybody want that?
Well, it's not your peak, but you've reached a peak in followers.
Crazy bitch. There's something.
I don't like the fact that they call her a crazy bitch. We will show Mother Gooseberry respect. I thought you would say something wild. I was ready for some like really wild dialogue.
Shit, careful. Anybody want that? Be careful.
Play Peak Deck or play Outlast. Or maybe wait till we can do a collab stream and then we'll play Outlast together. What the fuck am I being bounced for? Oh wait, it's because I won't bend for a second. Never mind. Oh my god, Molotov, bitch! Shotgun! Ah, 245 more points. And then we'll get gold 1. 245. $245. Woo! GG's. Thanks, Bento Crumbles Ados. Love that the survived an invasion plaque looks like it's censoring his bits. Yeah, to be fair, he has got like something around his dick, obviously, but it does like, yeah, don't look. Mind you, he's so cute. I wouldn't mind seeing his bits. Also, like, if you're not in the Discord, guys, you'll be glad to hear the PC is fixed now. It's a bit slow because a lot of like background stuff must be downloading. I have double checked, but yeah, it will be slow for a while because a lot of the stuff is updating in the background and downloading. But the PC is fixed, it's working currently, so it looks like we're going to have a lot more other games we can play, and also some modded games, but you know where to go for that. I'll let you know if I do any streams like that, but it's something I'm considering. But yeah, PC's finally working, I'm chuffed with that. Hopefully we get an imposter match, I'm really hoping we do. Give us an imposter match! I wonder if that guy is doing okay in his trial. Bless him, he's probably still in it. I hope he's doing good. I think that was like a highlight of today's stream already, in my opinion. He was so sweet.
This is to combat dehydration.
Thank you. Schrodinger's twink. He is both dead and alive in the trial. We'll never know. We will never know. This guy is rank 2, level 68. So he'll know what he's doing. For this one first. Finish him! I will try, Aster. I will certainly fucking try.
Give him the goose grease, Daddy!
Quickly despawn. They're around here somewhere. Finish him! I'll try my best. I'll absolutely try my best. Oh, I was right, they are here. Where are they? I'm just doing this for some sweet, sweet XP. Cream? I said XP. What did you think I said, you dirty bugger? What the fuck? I wasn't even in your way, you cheeky bitch.
What do you think, Dr. Fudd?
Cheeky bitch. On the other side of that map. Just want to get gold 1. I want gold 1. It's one of my favorite Star Wars ships. Ooh. I heard ice cream near my fat ass. Like, shut up. Your ass is fat, but in a really sexy way. Well, yes, exactly. Didn't mean to spawn in yet. Shit. They are in the area. What the fuck? Did you see that? What the fuck was that guy doing? Well played, stupid sexy twink. Thank you, Bento. Come on, I need an A+, I need an A+, I need an A+. Okay, I've got an A+, I've got an A+. I'm happy. I'll see. Oh, also I do got to bounce, but thanks for the stream. I'll see you for the next one. All good, Bento. I'll see you tomorrow for some Lego Batman. Enjoy the rest of your day, gorgeous. See you, Bento. Thanks for popping in. We got an A+. That's all that matters. 185. 185 more points. Steph is a very good boy for Easterman. I am. Easterman's going to be so proud. I can't wait for him to tell me how high I am for him. I am going to just dip out of Invasion because I need to quickly stretch my legs. It's very warm in here, so I just want to cool down for like 5 minutes. So that's the only reason I've just dipped out of Invasion.
You are a knife point in the heart, in the chest of naked perfection.
Naked perfection.
You showed me the Vitruvian man as murder victim.
I made him so proud. He's so proud of me. Okay, right, I'll be right back, guys. I would just need to stretch my legs, cool down, etc. So if you want to redeem for some music to calm me down, feel free. I will be right back.
Astalev just redeemed changed outfit. Slip into something more comfortable.
Okay, I am back. What if what I'm wearing is already comfortable? But thank you, Astalev. I'm actually really comfy in what I've got. I've got like really comfortable shorts on. Yes, I'm free bowling. Got this shirt on. It's like, because it's so warm right now, this is very cooling and relaxing. It's keeping me nice and cool because it's so warm right now. Is that okay, Astalev? If you want me to wear something like extra comfortable, I can do that on tomorrow's stream if you want. But right now, I'm really happy with what I'm in. That's cool then, just wanted to say cool. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, this is definitely the coolest I'll feel in here at the minute. Let's just spend some of my points. Got like 54 green tickets to spend. While I do it, actually, let's boot up, see if we can get an invader match as an imposter. Let's see. But yeah, how's everyone doing so far? Have you all been enjoying the stream so far? What do you guys think of Invasion? I actually really enjoy Invasion. The only thing I don't like about it is like streaming it. I feel like I can't give you guys my absolute attention. I feel kind of like rude when I don't get to interact with you guys more. But like from what you've seen, what do you think of Invasion?
Careful out there.
All the reworked stuff. Definitely like has a nice overhaul. Feels like they care about it a bit more now. It's a good step in the right direction. It's still not perfect, but it's like a good step in the right direction.
I think you will be very happy with that. There's one born every minute. Don't tell nobody where you got that. Drop a hot bargain. Robbing me. I'm gonna go broke at this rate. You be careful with that now. I think you will be very happy with that.
I only have one more, like 2 more green tickets left to get. And then I've got everything unlocked from this relapse. All these reprobates probably thought I wanted to see the whole hog. I mean, I know you want to see the whole hog, but I know you don't want to see it here. I think Invasion is fun. We get to see our different styles when hunting versus being hunted, definitely. And I feel like hunting is just a lot more fun. Sometimes it doesn't feel as stressful when I'm a reagent, but sometimes I feel like playing as an imposter is more fun. I feel like it can be a bit too stressful sometimes playing as a reagent. So that is 185 XP that we need. So that is like 4 matches. That's 4 matches, right? We need at least 4 matches. At least 4 more perfect matches.
You are the lamb and you are the carnivore.
Oh my god, another Mother Gooseberry one. This is a good one though, I like this one. Actually no I don't, what the fuck? Gather the Children of God. This, in my opinion, is the worst orphanage trial. I hate this one. I won't lie, I'll probably die playing this one. I will probably die.
You are the shepherd who would save the poor little lambs from mother. Deliver them to the warm embrace of the church, and we will let you out.
Yeah, this is again, this is one of those trials which is tough in Invasion. I don't like this one. I don't like this one anyway. Like, I've always thought this was the weakest of the orphanage trials. The only good thing about it is the fucking fucked up send-off at the end of the trial. If you know, you know. Please don't be 2 of them. If there's 2 of them, I'm definitely fucked.
Proceed with caution. This is the children's confessional.
rubber banding is getting so much worse in this game.
Thanks, Bob.
I haven't seen the imposter yet. I have not seen the imposter yet. That's a little bit concerning. They usually spawn in by now. They usually cause a bit of a ruckus. Fuck! I went to throw a brick, I didn't click it in time. Shit! Flicks rubber band at Steph. What? What? Wait, why? What am I doing? Bitch! What have I done to piss you off today? Rude. Come on, Deck. I thought we were besties. Bosom friends. Oh, I can hear him. Hi, Tiny Twink. Is your daddy home? Oh, Jesus, Simon.
Watch your ass.
Hello, Simon. How are you doing? That was very close.
Thanks, Bob.
Right, he's desperate. That gives me another 30 seconds. Right, he should be back now, so I need to be it. There he is. Good, thanks. It's a Chris Isaac song. Oh, I wouldn't know then. My bad. Sorry. How are you doing, Simon? What's been your plans for the day? I feel you want something else instead of bosoms. What do you think I want? We're bosom friends. What are you on about? What are you trying to say? We're bosom friends. God, man.
Over here.
Watch your ass.
Off to get tasty Michelin star noodles. Oh, goodness. Goodness. I shall have to call it there. Off to visit my brother tomorrow in Nottingham. Fair enough. Good night, Astereve. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and hopefully shall see you tomorrow. Thank you for popping in, and thanks for the chaos. Hello. Bosom buddies. Both breastfeeding at the same time. No, you shouldn't be doing that at your age. What can I say? Mother Gooseberry has got huge tits. How can I not? Did he just throw a Molotov for the sake of it, or did he just...
Is this good enough, Daddy? Did the children learn? Oh, Daddy, don't talk with your mouth full. Let me at him, Phyllis. The goose is on the loose.
The goose is on the loose. Reagent. Radio. I killed the radio star. Haha. Oh fuck! Oh shit! I did stand over that. Oh well, shit. Shit happens. Right, we need to grab one more child. As noncy as that sounds. I'll pass on the breastfeeding. Okay, can we just be bosom friends, Deck? You and me.
I'm sorry, I'm so horrible.
God, I hate this trial.
There's something.
Mother! How are we all doing, guys? You all having a good night tonight? I think this is the latest I've left the stream going for a while. I don't think I've gone like towards 10 o'clock in a while. I'm usually finished before 10. I think it's because I'm doing like lots of mornings, so I usually don't finish the stream early.
Thanks, Bob. Watch your ass. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob. Shit, careful. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob. Watch your ass.
This is Discord. So now we've just got to pop the kids in the van, and then it's done. All I've got to do is pop those kids in the van. Wait, what? No! I thought the game glitched. I thought the game was about to crash then. I literally thought the game was about to crash. I was like, no. No, please. I was literally so fucking on edge. The game was about to crash then.
Shit, careful.
Stabbing somebody is like making a friend. It's scary at first, but nobody likes a fucking wallflower.
It is scary when some randomer is trying to stab me. I'm sorry, motherfucker Gooseberry, but sometimes it is just fucking scary. It's the bar that appears when you get stabbed. Right, so they've changed it now. When someone stabs you, you do not need a brick in your inventory. You just mash the button, and the more you mash, the more you'll survive. So yeah, that has been reworked. Fantastic. They've done a really good job reworking that. That it absolutely sucked before. So yeah, now instead of just having an insta-kill, I mean they still have an insta-kill, that's what the backstab is, but it's the replacement for it. That's nice. Yeah, I prefer that a lot. I think the only thing that's bad about it is, like, especially PC players, they can cheat it by having a, what's it called, like, you know, those things that automatically click for them. Look, going to do the grocery shop. All good, Simon. Enjoy your shopping trip. Oh,
Thanks, Bob. Shit, careful.
Macro. Yeah, that's it. Gotta wait for this guy to, like, fuck off before I
Watch your
do
ass.
anything. Right, I'm guessing he's despawning now because he's
Shit, careful.
summoning some friends. Yeah, he is despawning.
Thanks, Bob.
And pop these 3 kids in the van. I've got like 15 seconds before he spawns back in. Right, 5 seconds before he spawns back in. One more kid to put in that van. One more kid.
Thanks, Bob.
I think the macros for World of Warcraft. Oh, fair enough. Thanks for the lucky speedos, Crumbles. That'll hopefully get me through it.
Thanks, Bob.
He's just gonna camp that spot, so I'm gonna go look for some shit. Look for some loot. If I've learnt anything from death, it's that looting is fun.
Make them all hurt.
Thanks, Bob.
Oh, hello.
It ain't evil, it's just overwhelming me.
My ears are burning.
Start talking on its own.
You may have to get that checked out, Greg. That doesn't sound good.
I need pressure. I need you to hold me.
Watch your ass.
Is he about to despawn?
Shit, careful.
I'm gonna put you in the fucking dirt.
Right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bye. We did. 125 more points to go. Three more matches, and we'll get gold run. Go, go, go! Power Rangers! Hopefully we get an Invader match next. Look at all those A pluses. I think every match we've had an A plus, except I think we've had like 1 A minus, 1 A, and 2 Ds. Apart from that, I think everything else has been like an A plus. We've been solid tonight. 3 more matches at least. Oh! The buzz!
Crumbles just redeemed
Thank you,
3
Crumbles.
EH.
This is to combat dehydration.
Nothing wrong with these, absolutely not. I'm just gonna quickly be right back, guys. I'm back! Ah. I left because I had a phone call from Greg. I come back and they must have not realised Invasion was on, because from what I heard that was a full trial, not an MK challenge. That was the fun park one where we have to kill the kids on the boat ride on the canal. So yeah, grind the bad apples. I loaded in. They probably didn't want Invasion on, so they just quit. Fuck. There was me so excited, like, oh Greg, I gotta go. I've got an Invader match. Fuck. Bollocks is what this is. Self-revive after being killed by an imposter. I think I'll bring that in.
Sell our product in Franco's territory, steal his customers, bring us the money, and we will let you out.
It looks like tonight may be a bit of a longer stream as well, guys. I'm probably going to stream to like 11:30. So if you need to dip at all, that is totally fine. But like, if you guys want to stick around for a long stream, I'm probably going to be streaming to like 11:30. So just letting you know. I'm so annoyed. Hopefully you get another Invader match after this. It sounded like they had Invasion on by mistake, so when they realised someone had invaded their trial, they just quit. I feel if someone does that to you, you should not lose Invader. I feel the same. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like a D is too harsh. Maybe not an A+, but like, give an A or maybe a B if they quit. Because I've just queued up for nothing, essentially, there. Some kind of like reward for having my time wasted. Not that I really had my time wasted, but their name is Killer. That's encouraging. Their name is Killer. That's encouraging. To me, that means they're sweaty. Wait, bot? Oh, whatever. Does that mean anything when someone says bot at the start of their gamer tag? I know, exactly. It's not fair that I've queued up as an invader and now I've lost it and I'm back to reagent. Because as you probably noticed on today's stream, you get way more invasion matches as a reagent than as an imposter. It's really not fair. Thank you for the speed boost.
Thanks, Bob.
Fuck, I can't get past him. What the fuck? Hello. Fuck. Fuck. What the fuck? What? What a pretty map. Fuck off, Crumbles. It's one of the worst maps.
Thanks, Bob.
Why did he close the door? Like, why didn't he run through it and close the door? Big twat moment.
That sawed-off cocksucker don't get all the credit to himself.
That could have easily been avoided. Fuck me. so weird. It is not. No Franco map is the best map. Don't be in Skane. No Franco map is the best. You should still be Invader. Oh wait, no, I read that. What is everyone's favourite map in this game, actually, out of curiosity?
Watch your ass. Next stop.
Oh my god, this bitch is pissing me off.
Shit, careful.
Alice in Wonderland, that or the Chalet. Alice in Wonderland map for the fun park is beautiful. That is actually a gorgeous map. I agree with Deck, I quite like the areas. It's just like one of the best visually looking maps. I just feel like, and I don't know, there's something nostalgic about the design as well.
Shit, careful.
I do like the shopping mall. I think there's a lot of potential for the shopping mall.
Watch your ass. Next pop. Break my fucking balls.
I was going to say, this will injure me, but it's worth it in the long run.
That sawed-off cocksucker don't get all the credit to himself.
Where else do I have to go? Motel and fire station. I agree though that Franco is the worst prime asset. Yes! Oh my god, thank you Crumbles. He is, isn't he? Like, he's just such a fucking nuisance. He's not fun to play against. Hated that little shit so much. Like, a lot of people think that the Crest twins are the worst, but in terms of game design, like, not like bad as in character design. I think Franco is definitely the worst. The Crest twins have a lot going for them. I feel like they're just more interesting.
Thanks, Bob.
What I love about the X-ray rig as well is it'll disable all of the shit the imposter has. Like, that noise, if you heard it then, was them tracking me. And that wouldn't have, like, it wouldn't have tracked me because of my X-ray rig and it was active. So X-ray is really good for being, like, working against the imposter's gadgets. Like, the steel trap, if you got your X-ray on as you're running over it, it won't trap you. Poor Franco. Come on, Deck, even you hate Franco. The only person here that likes Franco is fucking Ken. Maybe Ardos as well. Nope. Oh my god! Okay, brilliant. It is literally just Ken that likes him. No one else likes Franco. I love that. There is hope. I am just a peach. You should see my peach, honestly. Lilia is the best in my honest opinion. Lilia is a solid choice because she's actually terrifying, but also her lore is really good. Like, I don't know if anyone here is like really familiar with Lilia's lore, but her whole backstory and everything's really fucking interesting. Like, I can understand why she's so charismatic in universe. Mother Gooseberry for me will always be my favourite, unless they bring out someone that's as much of a diva as her. I think Mother Gooseberry will always have a special place in my heart.
Is this good enough, Daddy? Did the children
It is
learn?
good enough, Mother. It is good enough.
Oh, Daddy, don't talk with your mouth full. Let me at him, Phyllis. The goose is on the loose.
How can you say she isn't the best? To be fair, you're entitled to your opinion. Recording that must have been fun. Honestly, some of the lines, the characters, not even just Mother Gooseberry, but like some of the lines they've got, and the amount of takes they've probably done, it's probably never more than just one take, is it? Let's be fair. Like, some of the fucking lines, I want to know. Oh, hello. Like, it is worth, like, sitting through all of the dialogue some of these characters have recorded, just to listen to the amount of takes they've done, like, alternate takes, and just hearing some of the fucked up shit you don't even get to hear half the time. There's so many lines in this game I've never actually heard in the game that there are sound files of. Tracking me, good. So now we are gonna run to the fire station. Jesus.
Shit, careful. Check it out.
We just need to deliver one more drug packet and then 3 more profit packets.
That could help. Thanks, Bob.
Ah! I mean, at least we got, like, as much as I hate Franco, at least we finally got a Franco trial, because I feel like all the trials have been mainly Mother Gooseberry with a bit of Coil. Again, that's not a complaint.
Oh shit, careful. Anybody want that?
So just shot her. That son of cocksucker! I love the way they emphasize the cocksucker part.
Watch your ass.
This is definitely the latest I've streamed in a while, right? Can't remember the last time I've gone like past 10 o'clock in a stream. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Did you guys just see that? What the fuck? Did you guys just see that? What the fuck was that? If you can, look back at what the fuck just happened then. I was like miles away, but for some reason I teleported back to the fucking... Fuck off. Gonna make me fucking teleport again here. What the fuck was that about? Where the fuck am I going? The game is being a little weird today sometimes. Yeah, there's been a lot of like weird moments. We've like been kicked out of a game. We've been like sent back to the main menu. We've lagged around. Maybe that guy earlier wasn't cheating. Maybe that guy earlier that was still there after killing me twice wasn't cheating.
Watch your ass.
If he knows I'm in here. That's suspicious. How do you know? I wasn't in there long enough for him to like get a ping. Right, I'm a little bit confused what the fuck is going on right now. Now it seems like this guy knows exactly where I am all the time.
Thanks, Bob.
Franco thinks he can keep an honest man from being a limit.
I'm not a junkie. I may be from Swansea, but I'm not a junkie. I'm confused what the fuck's going on there. I've literally got to deliver 2 more packets of profits and then this trial is done. It's literally all I've got left to do. Franco is being a cunt, as he usually is. What the fuck? I'm not dying again, not to this prick. If he knows exactly where I am, I'm gonna be... Right, there's someone... Maybe he's just good, but I don't know, it's a bit suspicious now. It's a bit suspicious now that I've only got 2 more things to do that he's spawning. He knows exactly where I am, I don't know. Now that I've got like I'm at the end of the trial, it's funny how he's got 2 kills on me very easily. Could have been a latency issue. Yeah, it could have been actually. Sorry, I've only just seen that now. It's fucking weird though. Literally got 2 more drug packets to deliver. No, money packets to deliver. This should be easy. I know where I can go. If he knows I'm in here, then there's definitely something suspicious going on. I've literally got to give that one more pack of money and then I'm done. Right, no, yeah, something odd is going on here. He knows exactly where I am. There's no indication for me to be there. There's nothing to give away that I should be there. And he's left the trial. This is probably one of the weirdest imposter interactions I think I've ever had. Because the cameras have been disabled, he wasn't on the cameras. Do you reckon it was a bot? I don't know, maybe these like imposters are just like really good at the game and I'm just shit. Should get an A+, hopefully. That was weird, right? How are we doing, by the way, guys? Are we all doing a bit good? A bit good. I mean, are we all doing a bit okay? Are we doing good? I can't speak. This is the latest I've streamed in a while. Just want to make sure you guys are okay. If you need to dip, feel free, because honestly, I know this is quite late for some of you. Sleepy, tired. Well, go and sleep, Crumbles. You don't have to stay here till the end. It's fine. Fuck, he's seen me. I hate you, Crumble. I'm surprised he didn't get a shot on me then, Jesus. Ah! We're so close! 2 more trials. We need 55 more points. Literally just 2 more trials. How long was that trial? Nearly half an hour. Shit. GG's, thanks Crumbles. We got 2 more trials, guys, at least. Words are wording. Honestly, the processor in my head is just running out of power at the minute. Games today has been a very sus. Yeah, I mean, like, they've been, like, I know there's been, like, issues with the game, like, latency and lag, and there's been, like, weird glitches. But I don't know, some of the matches have seemed really sus. Is it just me? Is it just me being on pins? Or does everyone else think it's been a bit sus, apart from me and Deck? But yeah, you're right, Deck. It's just been very sus. Don't worry, I had that issue as well. I know, it was cute. Perhaps you need to be turned off and on again. Who's going to be turning me on? Who's going to be turning me on? Ken's not here, so I know he's not the one turning me on. Yeah, they do look a bit sus. Yeah, it's weird. Do we reckon that killer was a bot? Hopefully we get an imposter match. Come on, give us an imposter match. Imposter! 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 Sorry. The masculinity made me cough. Come on, give us an imposter match. I'm on pins. Sorry guys, I did really want to do some custom trials with you, because I don't think we've done a custom trial together since like November. I really wanted to do like custom trials with you guys. Oh, poison the cattle. This'll be fun. Come on, give us an imposter match.
Are the wet nurse. When unfortunate children won't care for themselves, it is our duty to force the nipple of benevolence between the clenched teeth of ingratitude. Poison the milk, and we will let you out.
Yes, Daddy Easterman. There he is, Franco. How we doing, guys? Apart from crumbles, are we all wide awake? I'm starting to feel a bit tired, I can't lie. I think it's the heat. The heat's just really exhausting me. After this stream, I'm going to have to chill in the front room to just let the air out in here because it's just fucking warm. Oh shit, that's not my fault, it was.
Proceed with caution.
I did do this trial quite a lot recently, I feel like. Just hide to restore my rig very quickly. They'll have an idea of where I've gone, so they won't think of it.
There's something.
At least I don't have TTV in my name on here, because stream sniping. I did consider like having my Twitch name as my username on this game, but kind of realized I don't think I can be asked being stream sniped. Okay, that's the secondary objective done. Gotta hide from the gas. I don't know if I'm going to survive this match in particular, to be honest. It's a bit of a tough one. Right, I've got all 3 bottles, I just need to pour them into the... oh fuck.
Shit, careful.
Bit fucking rude, but okay.
You all right there?
Steph, get out the closet! I can't, it's my comfort space. This is where I used to feel safe. This is my home from home. I feel so safe here. How he didn't see me, I'll never know. I don't get why I can't ping him. This is risky. This is risky, but fuck it. Fuck off, Franco, will you?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Shit, careful.
Right, 2 more. I just saw a pic of my baba nephew and I miss him. Oh, I thought you enjoyed having the house to yourself. I'm joking. I know you can enjoy your own company and still miss people. But are they having a good time at least, Deck? Oh, there's a story I need to tell you, but I can't. Oh! Interesting! I can't wait. I'm sure you'll tell me either later or tomorrow. Can't wait. If he knows I'm in here. Can't ping him for some reason. Got 2 more streams to do, 2 more matches to do after this. Come on, we can do it. Hopefully one of those matches will be as an imposter. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Franco's chasing him! Franco's actually chasing him. What was chasing? Two more streams, yeah, 2 more streams, guys, and that's it. You've had a whole year of me. You've never seen another stream by me. No more streams. 2 more matches at least is what I like to say. That is the last bottle of baby milk we've got to put away. I can find them a trail. So he's gone there. He'll probably camp there for a little bit. Fucking hell, it's 11 o'clock. How are you guys still awake? I know how Deck is still awake. How are the rest of you still awake? It's rare that I'm asleep before midnight. Is it actually? Okay, fair enough. I get my days of being asleep before midnight and after. Depends on my mood and how tired and burnt out I am. can't believe opening that door is what made you scream. They actually just twatted him, I think. Why can't I ping him? Don't get why I can't ping him. I know I have had Steph fall asleep on me in the car. No! No! Don't say that! Why would you say that, Dad? Why would you? Oh. I was tired. I was very tired. Dad, why did you have to say that? Oh, he's despawning. Marvellous! Hopefully the next match we get will be as imposter. It was adorable. No, it wasn't. It was pathetic. I fell asleep on a call. I'm such a sleepy twink. Stupid twink. Stupid. We got gold 1! How did we get that? We didn't have enough points. We only get a max of 60 points. How did we get gold 1? Do you know what? I don't care. We got gold 1. We got gold 1. The grind is over. We got what we came for. Yes! Don't have to, well, I mean, I can still play this game mode, but there's less incentive now. There's less of a sweat to have to play this game mode. We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay, we don't have to stress about that shit anymore. Now, should we wrap things up, or should we see if we get an imposter match? Told you, you are Easterman's favourite twink. Thank you, Deck. We may get an imposter match, or should... Actually, no, let's leave it there. We've done enough invasion for today. I want Easterman to tell me how much of a good boy I've been. What a sweat that was. Jesus. Really grinded for it. Fuck. Thank you, everyone. We did it. So for getting gold 1, you get a border, a banner, and you get a new skin, a new custom.
I know a teacher isn't supposed to love a student, but I can't help myself. You're wonderful.
I'm wonderful. He loves you. He loves me. I've made him proud. So, just clean those. Ah, it's just on the cusp. Tell you what, we'll be cheeky. Why am I getting bonked? I made Daddy Easterman proud. There we are, gold 1. 3,405 points. We got that for Easterman. Well, he loves me. What can he do about it? You can always do one more trial. I hate when she says that because she's like, sometimes I'm like, you know what? You're right. I can always do just one more trial. Let's have a look what the stats are for this. 86%. 14% left to go. I think the, like, target is 15 million, so we haven't got that much left to go. But yeah,
Is who you are inside.
I think I'm ready to wrap up. I don't know, it feels weird. Should we release a reagent or should we wrap it there? I think I'm happy to leave it there. I would like to stream for a bit longer. Like, I'm on a roll now. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I think I'm ready to keep going. But I think I'll wrap up. Greg finishes work in the next 15 to 30 minutes. So I think I should wrap it up. So I will quickly be right back, guys. If you want to just redeem whatever you want to redeem, I'll look for someone to raid. I will literally be right back. See you in a bit.
Diksha just redeemed Lego. Lego. Lego, Lego, Lego. Diksha just redeemed Give Us a Tune. Udders_T just redeemed movies or show recommendations. Diksha just redeemed random photo of a day in my life.
Okay, I'm back. How we doing, guys? Let's just get into the groove. Thanks for all the redeems. Lego, Lego, Lego. I should have picked up a fucking Lego set. Shit. I'll be right back. Tell you what, I won't even put the be back right back screen. I'll be right back. Fucking hell. The heat. The difference in the heat as I walk in from out there. Jesus, it's so warm. Fuck me. Alright. There we are. I've got the gay lighting back. This is it. This I thought I'd show this off because I didn't show it off in the last Lego Redeem. But this is the Twink. This is the Lego Twink that comes with the Italian Riviera set. Look at him, Lego Twink. 100% Lego Twinkage, right there. But you can, yeah. Anyway, that's the Lego. Give us a tune. I will put a song on to wrap up the stream. Does anyone have anyone in mind that we can raid? I think it is quite late anyway, and I know a few of us will just shoot off afterwards. But does anyone have anyone in mind to raid? I don't really have anyone. No one's really live to raid right now. He looks like my minifig. Do you think? I suppose. I'll take it. He's cute. Movie or show recommendation. Random photo of a day in my life. Let me do the photo one first. I think I chose a cute one. Ah, yeah. I wanted to show this one. Me and Greg and my brother's wedding night. Don't we look stunning? Look how cute we look in suits. We look amazing. No one's suitable to raid. Yeah, no, I haven't got anyone either. Deck, have you? You've usually got loads
Crumbles
of people.
just redeemed. Show us some art.
Sure thing, Crumbles. Cuties. Thanks, Ados. Wow, a compliment. Fuck. But yeah, he is a Lego twin. He's very cute. Really cute minifigure that comes with the Italian Riviera. So if you weren't sure you didn't want it, this is enough reason. They were even playing. I had someone, but they are no longer live. They even playing Outlast. Fuck. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't have anyone to raid. Looks like we're gonna not be able to raid someone tonight, which is fine. We have nights like that sometimes. Movies or show recommendation. I recommend Hell's Kitchen. Fuck it, Hell's Kitchen. Not the whole show, obviously. There's so many seasons, but just pick a season and watch it. I'm gonna recommend Hell's Kitchen just for the shits of it. Because it's fucking hilarious. It's also like stressful to watch, and the cunts always seem to win. And show us some art. Not season 9 yet. Don't watch season 9. This is an illustration I did of Jodie Whittaker from Twice Upon a Time. In her final season of Doctor Who. I think I've shown this one before. There's different variations of it. I know a twink you can raid, gay from the UK. Oh yeah. Fuck Ellie's. Fuck. But yeah, this was an illustration I did around that time when Flux was out. I've stopped watching Hell's Kitchen since they stopped the UK series. Didn't even realise there was a UK series. Shit. Should probably get around to that. I'm guessing it's less brutal than the UK version. Looks good. Thanks, Crumbles. I think that's all the redeems now, except give us a tune. I've got a song ready to go. Dick Donnelly. Do you fancy a raid, guys, or should we wrap it up? I know we're all tired. Dick Donnelly. He's streaming Le Dead by Le Daylight. Why isn't it not showing me stream? God, sore throat's coming back. 5-hour stream. Wow, that's a big one for a twink. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done like a 5-hour stream. It has been a while. Tell you what, actually, we'll just shoot off. The sun has been down for hours and it's still hotter outside. Honestly, this room, when I came in from out there, the temperature difference, Jesus Christ, it's warm. But yeah, I'm tired now, so I'm going to shoot off and get comfy in bed and await for my betrothed to spoon me. But before I go, guys, we'll end on a song. This is my song recommendation. Thanks for redeeming it, Deck. It's From Paris to Berlin by Inferno. Love it when you shoot off all over the face. Right, anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow again at 6 o'clock. We're going to be streaming Lego Batman tomorrow because we are going to try and finish it. We should finish the game. We should finish the game, not in tomorrow's stream, but the day after that. We're going to try and finally complete that game so we can move on to Lego Dimensions because you have all been dying for that game. So I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your night. And if you're going to go to sleep, have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye from me and the Lego Twink. Bye.